Okay, I reset everything. Hopefully that works. If not, then we're just gonna have a glitchy video this time. Alright, so... What?
In other words, you give up.
Yep.
I give up.
It's running. That's all I know. Alright. What's that word?
What word?
The psych.
Citadel?
Sinadoke? Sinashi?
Whatever that room is. Alright. That's the room that we're actually on, not the other one. So, with that being said, we gotta rearrange a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, Childling, you're back up to 1 HP since we didn't go back on that other one, so. But, alright, what do you guys do?
Going through the door.
Sure, why not?
That one? Okay, I need you to roll... Yeah, I need to organize. I'm not organized. Okay. Real quick to... Alright. Babe, AC. 13. Foxy, AC.
15.
James.
11.
Childling.
12.
Wolf.
218.
Lies.
It's 18.
Kit.
13.
Okay. Baby, James, Childling, and Kit. I need you to roll a d20.
10.
1.
6.
13.
You two save, you take...
What?
You take 6 points of damage. You are
Frozen, I'm guessing.
1 foot tall for 5 minutes.
Huh.
She's just watching me play with that.
Okay. Alright, so as you go through this room. Well, what have we here? Let's take a look. Some kind of design carved into relief on the floor. From above, you realize that these designs are actually a dozen of tiny hallways connected to tiny rooms. Some have teensy treasure, there we go, I can't talk today. Teensy treasure chest, while others feature tiny traps that would have trouble to catching a mouse. But it's not a mice these traps are after. Then trail... sorry, that was a note for myself. I should have read that out loud. I shouldn't have read that out loud. That's actually what it told me to do, is read that whole thing.
Yeah.
Like.
I thought you were still reading what it was telling you to read.
Okay, so, Mr. Foxy. See it? Oh,
I'm making lamps. I don't need light. Alright, I'm just adding detail.
What? Spinning your eraser.
Yeah.
You've been like trudging through this shit.
WTF? Oh, maze.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm not going to do a full on...
Poor Kenny. You can just see it.
It's okay.
So, I mean, it's bigger scale, blah, 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 but it's tiny. It's tiny. There's
1 foot tall
teeny,
person.
tiny treasures.
1 foot tall person.
That's you.
No.
Go explore it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go bowling with a tiny bard. Yeah.
That's an 18.
No, that's 17 plus 4. 21 to throw his ass down the tiny little maze hallway.
Okay, childling, I need a. That'd be acrobatics to land.
I mean, oh, yeah.
Alright, I have to roll a nat 20 to win.
Well, he's just having you land, so it's the difficulty of landing. You got a 20.
Nat 20.
Straight up.
Okay.
Plus 1, so it's 21.
Yeah.
Okay, either way, you still got nat 20, so that's fine. So, what are you gonna do? Are you going to go down there, or what?
There's no choice. You go, wee.
He's bowling with me. What do you want me to do?
Okay, you stopped that, so he's not anymore.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it.
So do you still want to go down there?
He rolled an 18, but with his modifier, it went higher. You rolled a nat 20.
That would
Well,
be 20
with
with 2.
ability checks, it doesn't. Nat 20s don't matter.
Oh, it doesn't?
That's only Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Well, then either way, you're...
18 plus 4
Either
is
way,
22.
he's still. Yeah, either way.
18 plus 4 is 22.
Yeah, so you still threw him down there.
No, it was 17.
Oh.
She said 18.
Oh.
He
17.
also said 18.
I thought, yeah, okay. All right, well, either way, you didn't get thrown down there. So are you going to go down there, or what?
Yes.
Okay. Which start point do you want to go to?
And then. And then. No, and then. And
I
then.
guess I'll see if there's any traps.
Oh, good job. You learned your lesson.
Rodent.
No, he didn't.
That's 7.
You sense that there is no traps.
Guess I'm going down.
Where's your work?
Quit blowing out the lights.
Sorry, my ass is a little windy.
Where's your orcs? Wolf? Where's your orcs?
Up in the forest.
Up here?
Yeah. They're all like with the on the left side with the axes and shit.
She also destroyed
Yeah,
the
well,
wall.
that's the older version. Like I said, they're all on the left side.
Yeah,
Just a horde of them. Because there is a horde in one of the campaigns.
Doesn't matter, but one on each corner of the room, please.
Does one of us lie and tell the truth?
Stop.
Aww. Okay,
It's
with
a very
Kitty.
large spider.
Oh. That's a massive
He's the
spider
corner
for
of
me.
the room. He's the corner of the room.
That one's not in the corner.
That one's half.
Still not in the corner.
Okay, so childling,
There we go.
what'd you roll?
7.
A 7. You
No,
are
that's
in...
with his modifiers. 7 total.
What's your modifiers?
It's 2 plus 2 because I have proficiency, so it's plus 4.
What'd you roll?
3.
Okay. If you roll a 1, then you really ain't gonna be happy. Okay. But, as you go down, you notice that there's no traps, but you feel that something's off. As you look down at the floor, you see that there's like a rail system, but it's very, very tiny. What do you do?
Is there another way off it?
Nope. All you can tell that it just goes straight down the middle of these tiny little halls. But if I were you, and this is your only warning, and this goes for everybody, how long have you been tiny for?
About a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
It's actually been longer than that.
It has.
I mean, in real time, yeah, but we were doing some setup, so.
But like I said, it's a warning. So
Keep track
just
of how long
remember
you've been
that
tiny.
you are under glass right now. It is a top-down view of what they are like. They are looking down at you right now.
Oh, so I would need people to guide me to the treasure.
Get out. I gave you multiple. There's a rail system, tiny little rail system going down the center of these.
No, tiny bird. Get the treasure. It's right there.
Go on. Keep going.
I'm trying to be nice to you on this
Don't
one.
explode and come full
I guess
size
you're gonna
again.
do a persuasion. Well, then I'm going the
Because
opposite way.
treasure is involved. I should
'Kay.
have persuasion.
Again, you guys haven't looked at this whole thing. That's what he sees. You guys are still by the door.
You said we were looking down at him.
Okay, you're looking down at him, but you guys haven't looked at the whole entire map. You haven't looked at on the other side of it.
We're just gonna make mention that my perception is, yeah.
So how about somebody do a perception check?
Okay. Perception.
My intelligence is also, yeah.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
I mean, it can be perception.
I am pretty okay.
4 on that, so.
14.
Can you though?
Apparently not.
Wasn't a 1, but it was a 2.
I am decent.
Perception can be shit again.
Your roll is a d20.
There you go. That's a little
Okay, now it's like me.
19,
No, plus 2. Okay.
20.
Let's know not one.
1. Okay, so move your little horsey over there. Alright, so
Over where?
just by the map.
By the maze.
Usually people have to say,
Okay.
Let's do a perception check of it.
So she noticed, especially, a few of you noticed the rail system as well. But what you guys didn't notice when you first went into there, there's little tiny figures. Little big guys.
But those guys, these guys.
Inside the maze.
Oh, okay.
Maybe people beat it though.
You notice.
So I was gonna mention that we do have tiny figures.
True, but yeah, we don't need those. Okay, so you notice a tiny cleric, a tiny fighter, and a tiny rogue, and a little tiny wizard cheerfully slog their way through the tiny dungeon. So cute.
On the rail system?
Mhm.
Is that-
Yep.
It's animatronic. Animatronic.
Tap on the glass. Tap, tap, tap.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
Apparently he's giving it a little taparoo.
Talk
Oh.
to them?
Tap on the glass.
Nothing's happening.
What are they doing?
You can just tell they're happy or slog. Whatever that meaning is for this one.
They usually
Going
Talk to
through.
them?
There you go. Huh?
Can we talk to them?
I mean, you can try. You can do whatever you want. That's what that means? Okay, then. You can do whatever you want. So if you want to try to talk to him, go right ahead. Death Whisper.
Black licorice.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Eat it. Find out.
Do you want it?
No, I don't want any jabbing.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You need to turn that down.
Turn a foot down.
It is black licorice.
Told you.
No, it's a fucking water thing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Sounds like static. Like,
No, it needs more water in it. It's the cat's
Gotcha.
fountain.
no.
Right back.
We're investigating.
Okay.
I'm gonna go touch the spider.
You don't know. You don't even see the spider.
I mean,
But
it's a
torches
fair.
up
It's
everywhere.
it's a fairly well lit room.
We put torches up everywhere.
You can see down under the floor.
I also have dark vision.
Investigate. Investigation. 10.
It's a cool looking room. This one's actually pretty fucking high.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk over to this corner and poke this guy.
So a 20 minus 1.
That's high enough.
19.
Okay, so you notice something off about this. You said you went to the spider? Off about the
We're
spider.
gonna need more than that.
How much more?
About 2 more of those.
Fill
it up all the way.
Looking at the spider, you can tell that it also is more of a animatronic type thing. You don't know why. It's full size, and I mean, full size, big spider, but what do you do?
There a button?
Not that you can see.
Damn it. Look at throw it up the tiny bar. Ow.
It doesn't budge.
Black or white speck.
Black licorice.
It's the black spot.
That's how you know it's black licorice.
We get another?
But now here's my question: have you touched it yet?
Yeah.
That would be part of investigating, I would imagine.
Okay. So as you touch it, your mind goes blank. And all of a sudden, you wake up.
That's not very different from where I'm already at.
Right.
I'm pretty stupid.
You finally come to, and you realize that you're in a tiny little dungeon, and it doesn't feel that you're alive, but it feels that you are there, but you don't know what. All you guys see is him just
Splat?
What was that?
wolf.
He just went splat.
He touched the spider.
Did anybody see me touch the spider?
And you are looking at 2 halls. One you can tell is a dead end, and a dead end behind you.
I can't see. That's good.
18 to poke him.
Your mind goes blank. Everybody sees you fall over. You come to shortly, and again, you don't know where you are, but it looks like you're in some sort of dungeon. You have a hall in front of you and a wall behind you. Next. You still have 2 more statues to touch.
Or destroy.
I'm starting to think I accidentally knocked the camera off angle.
Yeah, she's the horse. We don't have a centaur.
Why'd you
Touch the camera.
I need to roll.
kick the chair?
Why'd you do that?
It's It was in the way.
12.
Okay. You touch it.
No, we're fine.
You fall and again go blank. Wake up and you have one way out in a big room. Next. You got one statue and 3 people left. Who's going to touch it?
I'll go touch it. See what happens.
Okay. Your mind goes blank. And you wake up. So. Foxy, you're right here. Babe, you're right here. Wolf, Wolf, you're right there. And then James, you woke up and you are right there. Okay. Now, with that being said, oh no, don't put their characters. Well, yeah, you can do that. All right. Now, with that being said, Wolf, James, Foxy, and Cherry, give me a insight check.
Insight. Another thing that I'm not glorious at. It would be both.
16.
Okay.
Oh shit! Dirty 20.
17.
Right?
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, that's 15. Okay, 15.
Insight right there. 4. Okay. Yeah. Plus 4. Okay. So you all. Yeah. You all definitely notice that it's really, really getting bright. But you notice that there's shadows all around you. You don't know why. Till you guys look up. Once you look up, all you see is the childling and Kit standing over you on top of the glass.
I'm in.
No, you're not. If you're in, you're dead.
Oh.
You would have grown and exploded.
Oh.
That's why I said, "Are you getting out?" And you just what?
Like I said, stupid actions are having stupid consequences. You would have imploded into the glass. Okay, now with that being said, you two, what are you two doing? Because now, instead of just seeing these, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other characters that are moving around through the dungeon, you see an orc, a spider, a zombie, and a green dragon
In the dragon? In the dungeon?
in the dungeon.
Look out!
Who's talking to you?
Okay, so you guys hear that. What's your response?
Medic.
You're up there with her.
I look down at myself.
Okay. Can spiders look at themselves?
I mean, technically, they just go.
Yeah. Okay, so you realize that you are a spider.
Yay! I probably have more intelligence than I've ever had.
Okay, James, you are the green dragon, I believe, right? Yeah. Babe, you are the orc. And Foxy, you are the zombie.
Want to play Flex?
Now, why do you think you guys got teleported as the monsters
Not me.
in a tiny dungeon?
I mean, I'm a
That's what we
stupid
touched.
paladin, and my only purpose is to kill things anyways.
Now, though, where is the party that you're supposed to hunt? And I wonder who can help you get there?
Right. I know.
You say right.
Go right? Okay.
And I'm not going to do a full-on battle because that would take longer to set up. So we can use the big circle if we want to.
I gotta see. So, where is the...
We're doing Pokemon now?
4 characters, and then there are 4.
Pokemon raid.
Okay, so you're talking to which one?
Who?
Which one are you talking to? The spider, the orc, the zombie, or the dragon?
Well, I was looking around looking for the other friend that they got to fight.
So,
Because you didn't mark it.
again, I can't really mark them, but it's kind of hard to...
You didn't dot him.
Yeah, you did.
He dotted you guys.
Yeah, I dotted them. So one is yeah. 2, yeah.
Okie dokie. Then I will talk to this one.
Okay, so that is
That's
James.
me.
So that is the green dragon.
Dragon! Go through a door and go straight.
Who was this one?
That one's... No, yeah, that was you. Oh, no, that's the... Yeah, that's
me.
one of the or the other party members. That is
Cream soda.
Wolf. I'll cream your soda.
Ew.
Where do you think cream soda came from?
Not you.
No, a sicker bastard than me. That actually did it and sold it to people. Okay. So, James, hearing what she's saying, what are you doing?
Follow what she said.
Okay. Now, I would suggest, if you're going to take him to the 2, I would have 2 there.
And then let's see, who is closest?
Spider.
Good. So, Spider, go to the right
Want to be survival or not?
and go down the corridors.
I hold up my spider limbs. Which way?
Yeah.
I can't make L's! Which one's the L?
Towards me!
That's better. He's stupid.
Be kindergarten.
I mean, if we were doing point way, I would have made that even less.
Okay.
Points in strength.
As you draw near, James, all of a sudden you just see a big big bright flash of light coming straight for you. Fearing with your biggish body and these tiny little things, you can't get out of the way. You take 6 points of damage. Don't have to write it down. You have a total of 12. Foxy, you're the zombie. You have a hit point of 4. Wolf, you got a hit point of 2, and you have a hit point of 17.
Oh. Crap.
Now, with that being said,
Got hit by a train.
what do you do?
Well, it already hit me, right?
I'm going off your AC as your characters, too. So.
I thought I'm dead.
Oh.
Hey, you got the higher freaking AC, or not AC, hit points than all of them.
No, 13. Of hit points of 19.
No. You're the orc. So you have 17. Just temporary, you have 17 hit points as the orc.
Oh.
Those 2 are the squishy ones. Oh, and now James.
I thought that's what you're attacking us with.
And Wolf, you start getting there. You see a wizard and a cleric.
Can I send bardic inspiration towards them?
The cleric and the wizard are focusing on the hall away from you.
Sneak attack.
She said it, not me.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna attack him. Bitch.
And you have advantage. Or actually, I'm gonna do double advantage on that one.
Double advantage?
Yep.
What's double advantage?
Yeah.
You just hit.
You roll 3 times.
I mean, that's an 18.
Crap fish. Which one are you going for, the cleric or the wizard?
The wizard.
Okay. So you hit. And, trying to remember, I had the spider. Let's just do a d6. It's fine.
Just toast.
3.
Okay. With that, he is at 2 points of health. And actually, you know what? You killed him. Let's go ahead and double the damage on that one, since it was technically a sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
So he just falls over, and you just hear a clink as he falls over.
I
Okay.
Continue chewing.
Okay, James, what are you doing?
I'm on that hallway.
Yeah, you go up in here.
I'm going down that way.
Because I came down from this one and started nomming on the wizard. They shot you.
Okay. So then I'll attack the other one.
Huh?
Apparently I forgot how to drink.
14.
Grab your funyuns.
Just do a d6.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I'm like, why didn't he just pour it into the other one? Because I'm
4.
like, it's gonna come
Okay.
out of the second cup too.
It would have been
Feels
fine.
like-
'cause
He's
I had my
got
lip
2
on
points
it.
of hit.
They came out like the sides.
Oh,
2
that's
points
just-
of life left.
The broken part. Here we go.
What? Broken part?
There's still soda in there.
Oh, I'm gonna be all sticky. Not from the good times.
No problem.
Okay.
Why?
Childling, are you directing the other two to the other ones?
Kicking the balls.
Yeah.
Smack me over the head.
Can I send Bardic Inspiration then guide them?
Do what?
I mean, we already did that.
What? No. What did you want to do?
Bardic Inspiration.
They're literally fucking dolls. No.
I guess I'll guide the other two. Oh yeah, the crack is like up here. Yeah.
I can see it.
That hurt my toe.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes, I'll
go
guide the other two.
wander down this way.
I know you want attention.
You don't really need
Where are you going?
direction much until you get closer. So yeah.
I'm just gonna wander down the halls.
Take right.
Okay, alright.
Keep going.
Okay. So I told a certain somebody that's gonna end up dead. It's actually a big area. You can't actually see him. But the person that's on that side.
And I said yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotta tell him where to go. At least he has fingers, so you can tell him that, right? Which one makes the L? Fuck. They're both L's. Which one's backwards?
I've already found this guy over here.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I don't know what I can do. I'm a zombie.
So
I guess I'm just gonna go there and try to eat him.
The ogre.
Yeah.
so go tell him my left.
Smack
do a
him,
smack.
stomp, whatever you want to do.
I'll do a hand slap and try to eat him.
Go.
Follow my finger.
Oh, brain.
Yeah, I deserve that. 6 on the dice.
You miss.
Well, it's because I dropped the dice.
No, we just didn't get the number.
No, it's because I dropped the dice. That was an 18.
I'll take it. Roll a d6.
Six.
Okay, that one just falls over. And all of a sudden you just hear a clink.
Clink.
Oh. I'm looking at a door.
Okay. I go investigate the clink. No clue what it is, but I'm chasing the sound.
It's underneath him.
You knocked it over and it went clink.
Okay.
Kind of like those metallic targets that you knock over and they go clink. 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 Clink.
Oh. Alright.
It's off the rail now. The
Yeah,
lower.
folded.
I'll show you off the rails. Put me in front of a door. Put me at that door.
Do you just wander?
As a little spider.
You gotta
Well,
tell her where to
no.
go.
Somebody needs to direct her.
He's been trying actually, but everybody's talking over him.
Alright.
Speak louder.
That's what I tell him all the time.
I was gonna tap.
Are you gonna talk or what?
Why are you telling me? I'm not down there.
What's
Afraid
Rick
to
do?
make eye contact with women.
No.
Clearly you are.
Because you're looking at him, you're looking down.
No.
Talk to people.
Ogre.
Ow.
She's an ogre.
There you go,
Orc.
straight, turn right,
Orc.
turn left, do
Orc.
something.
Go my right.
To your right.
Oh, my
There you go.
left.
Do it backwards.
Follow the path to the left.
I'll just tap.
Follow me.
There you go. It is an orc. Okay, now you can see this said person, but I need you to roll and see if you see him.
I tap repeatedly on the person.
In the dice tray, roll it again.
9.
You do not see it.
Just a giant person going ding ding.
Okay, back to you, Wolf. Or actually, no, it's the cleric's turn. And surprisingly, he saw you, went to go hit you, tripped, and fell over. And I mean, it's not really falling over, but... And now it's yours.
Completely misses.
Hiya! That's a 4.
I need some bardic inspiration.
Too busy chewing on the other one.
Yeah.
Do bardic inspiration. See what happens.
It's not even my turn yet, so kind of keen.
We're not even in turn base right now, but go ahead. Do it.
Semi-turn base.
Well, I can't see him. I can only see her, so I'm
Okay, so do it on her.
inspiration. You now have an advantage, technically.
Okay, she has bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
The character that she's playing does not have bardic inspiration. So all you see is her little body over there glowing, laying on the floor. Okay, now with that said, James, what are you doing?
I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
Fourteen again.
That hits. This is another 6. It's fine.
Go get my own.
Oh, one. Still got 1 point left.
This is supposed to be a quick fight, damn it.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Right.
Every time it's supposed to be a quick fight.
Okay, Foxy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna continue chewing on this dude. I'm a zombie.
Okay. Okay, roll again.
I could always be told go somewhere else.
That's somebody's little busy.
15.
Okay. Oh, damn.
I'm talking about you.
And how you're not guiding the people you're supposed to guide.
You take 11 points of damage. As you notice him, all you see is an arrow being shot at you and hitting you for 11 points of damage. It's Rogue.
Ow.
Rogie knows how to rogue. Especially because he got a nat 20 to get you.
That's one hell of a rogue.
That's how you're supposed to rogue. Because you could see it, she couldn't.
What, you want out?
Now, with that being said, it's your turn. What are you doing to the guy? Just roll, attack him.
You are evil.
I try.
Oh, you only know. I think an 8.
Yeah, well, I found cookies.
10. Okay, so roll 2 d6s. Just, I don't like those dice. So he has fallen over, and all you hear is clink. Okay.
I know. Here's what I'm trying to clerk.
All right. Wolf.
Yum, yum, yum.
No. You go black. Just like you did before you woke up as a spider. And realize once you wake back up, you're looking dead face a giant spider right in front of you. The cleric killed your spider. And now you're back in your normal body. James, you're up.
Okay. We'll try one last time here.
You lost your spider, homie.
11.
Is anything over 10?
4. He's dead.
Okay. Yep. Alright, so he falls over, and all of a sudden you just hear a clink. And all of you fade to black again. And wake up in front of these statues.
Tiny ones.
Are they in your thing?
The dragon one.
Okay, which set? You want metal? That one.
Penguins.
Penguins? These are my dice.
No, these penguins are mine.
Those aren't penguins.
They look like penguins.
Those are my little koalas.
Sorry.
Do you want the
You added my
koalas?
penguins in
No, why would I have your dice? Do you want the koalas? Because I have the smell set too.
there. Interesting.
Oh, and that's 20 in the cup, and then I roll it. So I think it just doesn't like
Okay. Alright. As you guys. James will out the way. As you guys wake up, you hear a big ka-clunk. And you hear something that wasn't there before, and it kind of sounds like a wind's escaping somewhere.
Who broke wind?
These are investigators and perceptionists. Perception and investigation. I want to figure that out.
13
Actually, I think that's something. I'll do investigation for 19 to see what the sound is.
You notice, dead center of this little maze, there is now a hole with like a platform that came up.
I'll investigate that. No, I won't investigate that.
Oh, jeez. Can we, oh, jeez, man, can we push him into it?
I rolled a 17 perception.
But is it inside the maze or in the room?
So the maze wall, it looked like it opened up, and I mean, for the maze, it's pretty big, but for you guys, it's like your finger came up, and like a little platform kind of raised up. And it's sitting about, I would say, knee level to you guys, roughly. And there's a chest on it.
Careful, you're pulling. Alright. Let's go poke the chest.
It opens up. You don't need to roll
I
on
got
that.
a nat 20 on that.
Okay.
You wasted your 20. Maybe you should ask first instead of just rolling.
Alright, the chest opens up. One item is in it that you can barely see. It's a magic wand. Wand of magic missile.
Anakin.
So now whoever controls this wand has magic missile. Okay, so now whoever uses the magic wand of magic missiles, it works normally. But character has 50% chance of losing it after each time it's used or put away. A detect magic spell can help find it again.
Considering it's this big, I'm not surprised.
So, who is holding it?
Coil.
Do what?
Who is holding it?
Apparently me, because I opened the chest.
Okay. Well, who are you going to keep it or are you going to give it to somebody?
No, who's a wizard?
I'm a druid.
You're a druid?
I'm bored.
Spellcaster is
No,
what
I'm a warlock in this
So who would, she would be more beneficial with it, right?
She's a ranger.
Okay, so the druids are only spellcaster.
I'm bored.
And you're a
one. I'm a
warlock?
warlock.
Got 3. Ow.
Okay. Foxy, will you, or Wolf, will you move all this? We're gonna...
Stab some magic.
Well, you guys decide
Alright.
what you're going to do with
I
it.
give you the little tiny wand.
Alrighty.
Actually, just thing with the high perception.
Hmm.
Should have a bigger
So
eraser.
we can see it easier.
That didn't mean I did.
Flower. rolling
That's all.
paper.
You didn't say to look at your card stuff.
Oh.
You just said open one pack.
Oh.
Also not following instructions. Falls down the pit of shame.
Don't worry, I got some free ammunition.
As you're falling,
He
all
falls.
your shame.
He just falls
Shame.
prone all the time. He's so clumsy. He just falls prone.
All right. Oh yeah. Where's Zach?
Oops, sorry.
Guy's closing the wash that I want out so I can do my
Why are you asking me? Why don't you go look?
Yeah, you got time.
Oh. Foxy, actually get rid of that little corner and it just goes that way. And just straight. I thought it was angled. Oh, no. It goes that way. So, it's just like a square type thing. Just go all the way in.
What do we?
There you go.
What are these doors?
So, yeah, that's the door. So, you guys are technically over yonder. I'll take the spider, the dragon, and the orc, and the zombie. Foxy. Orc. Zombie.
Leave the doors alone.
No, I don't want that horse. That one. That one.
Scissors.
Zombie. Zombie.
Go. Can I get a little bit of that, please?
One.
Do you want me to?
Those guys go in that room.
The garlic.
Yes, sir.
And you can close that off.
Close this off.
Yep.
Can't go.
How many did I give you? I gave you 5, right?
Yep. They're just stuck together.
Yep.
They're molesting each other. Alright, I don't mean to get fancy with the doors.
That one just looks like a penis. Tip.
It's hard when you don't have a square.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is.
Draw a circle right here and it'll look like a boob.
We're not gonna talk about what that one looks like. If it's straight out and then curve. You went diagonal and curve.
Oh, child.
He's doing his laundry real quick.
Who, what?
He's doing laundry.
But you shouldn't.
Waiting on you.
Hurry up! Just waiting on you.
Okay. As he grabs that out of the chest, gives it to James. Right?
Trying to do my laundry. Since Zach
We're doing it again.
All of a sudden, it starts getting darker and darker. In the little room that you guys are in. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna poke his instrument and cast light.
Which instrument?
So you are just glowing light.
Which instrument?
Huh?
The flute, the violin, or the harp?
Whatever is on your back, I'm just poking it without you noticing, hopefully.
You notice that the room's still the same, but even with the light, it's still getting dark. Almost like the color is fading from the room.
Anybody investigated the doorway or anything?
Roll the 12th seal.
For traps or anything?
I mean, we don't exactly have a rug.
I am a
We just-
rogue.
You're a
Not a
rogue?
very good one.
The toy rogue was
I'm a
doing better
thief,
than you,
actually, but,
Thief is rogue.
yeah.
It's a subclass of
Yeah.
rogue.
but the toy rogue did better than you.
Yeah.
You should be investigating these things. But your investigation is low, right?
+3.
Oh, your investigation's good.
Intimidation.
My investigation is awful.
Okay, so I'll investigate.
Well, so I said I can investigate too.
Yeah, that's
What was it?
10.
I got a 15.
You know, in some cases.
Just a door, you hear some cheering on the other side.
Okay.
But let me ask you this, on those butts, what'd we do? Did we destroy them, or did we... Okay, you hear a whole bunch of cheering on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Cheering? Not good.
I don't know if I can do this. Hey, nat 20 to push him through the door.
11.
Okay, no. I'm just gonna go with no. You go flying through the door.
Whee!
Okay, now with that being said, I need one pack from all of you.
One pack.
Mm-hmm.
Pack? So from everyone.
Okay. As you go through, you see a whole bunch of goblins before you hit your face and taking 2 points of damage. They're all jumping for joy. As you guys come in the room, it stinks like old hamburger meat in here. Before you can come to appreciate the delicate boutique, you see 5 zombies, which I know those are whatever.
They're zombies.
Hunched over another rotten-looking figure in a plush-ass chair. It looks like the zombies are gesturing accusingly at the figure, which appears to be tied up, which I forgot a character. You miss a lot of nonsense of the zombies debate, though, since they're just grunting and moaning. If you wanted this room to be wider, you're in luck because the zombies got no butts.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now with that being said, the zombies have butts now.
Jeez, those butts are big.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Do. Give me a nut.
Meow. Do it right now.
Does anybody have speak with the dead?
Nope.
No.
I got
Act
common or
performance.
thieves can't.
I'm a holy paladin. I am everything against undead.
I'm gonna go roguey and go sneaky.
Can I try and trip him?
That's good.
Guidance.
Yours stealth. Yours is contested on or persuasion or not persuasion. Perception. There we go.
Can you beat a 19?
So that would be well, and hey, by the way, and that's a disadvantage for you.
Either way, it's a no.
Now,
You
none
just
of
added D4.
none of you have speak with dead, correct? What's something that you need to go to do that?
Necromancer?
Where can you procure said item to talk to the dead?
Shop.
There you go. As your character.
Nomming.
But anyways, who you went in?
Hold
You
on.
get
Hold,
thrown in.
yeah, hold on, James.
Okay.
She's chewing.
She's nomming.
With her few teeth she has left.
Where can we find a shop?
As you say the words, where can we find the shop? You guys get teleported to your favorite place.
Oh shit.
The marketplace. Anything and everything that you can have and want, we have. How can we help you?
We need something
Do you
that
have
can.
to roll to be in line or not? Like last time or not?
Okay, we had to take a number last time.
Well,
There's nobody
she
else
said
around.
it, so she's going first.
We
Hey,
need
good.
something that can let us talk to the dead.
Okie dokie.
Oh, speak with dead.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Potion of speak with dead. What ring of speak with dead?
That'll be 500 copper.
Oh jeez.
That's what, 2 gold? Oh no. Here's a gold. I won't change.
It's like
So
2.
500 is 5 silver. 5 silver is half gold.
10 copper, 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold.
Oh.
Only have gold.
So 5
50.
gold.
Yeah, 5 gold.
Oh.
5 gold pieces. Please. 5 gold.
How is that hard to convert?
That works.
Nap time.
Here's your ring of speak with the dead. Anything else I can get you guys while you're here? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Potions.
I'm trying to figure out how much money I have first.
I have 95.
50 gold per potion.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Can I roll 5 gold?
I still have some.
Yeah, I don't think I've been getting any gold. Because I have it all marked down here and
You should have items to sell.
Well, that.
You said it's 50 gold for 1 HP potion?
I'll sell 2 clubs. Okay. 50 what?
Together. 5 gold.
Okay.
I'm presuming they're just regular clubs, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I need
Ooh,
plate
what's funny?
armor.
23 to go stealth.
Oh,
idea?
I need plate armor.
100 gold.
You need money?
Maybe.
I'll hand you 100 gold.
Cool. I have 100 gold.
I'll take 1 HP potion.
I gained 6 HP back, by the way.
Cool.
Because when I reduced the creature to 0, it gave me a Dark One blessing, so it gave me 6 health back.
Well, no, you
you
were
get
the
temporary.
dragon, so it didn't actually hit your health. It was just
okay.
on that little doll that your
Okay.
consciousness got taken into.
Okay, so I'm back to where I was.
Yeah, you're just normal. With you, that's a greater potion. Health.
So is that a 2d4?
Blessing is just temporary.
Inventory.
Or is it a 44?
Doesn't heal.
I thought the greater was 44. Right? Greater potions 44.
44 plus 4, yeah.
Dirty 20 to try to slide a hand something off the merchant.
Okay, roll a.
Specific?
I am also sneak right now.
What are
Smelting.
what are your or what are you trying to get?
Let's go for gold.
Okay.
Or healing potions, one of the two.
Okay, roll a d8.
Roll a D8. Alright.
It's a 44 plus 4.
You might get slapped.
3.
300 gold and 1 potion.
Wow. Thank you.
Okay, I have 2 extra crossbow, or extra. I have 1 extra crossbow I'd like to get rid of.
Okay. 2 gold pieces.
And I would like to buy another potion of healing greater.
Okay, that'll be 50.
Okay, so 48. And where is the gold on here?
I would like to buy 2
No,
golds.
James. 1 potion is 50. You got 2 gold pieces back. Or
Right.
yeah, never mind. Never mind.
I
Never
roll
mind.
some money.
I got my brain didn't
No
want to do the math.
I gave all mine to him so he could get better armor.
How much do you need?
Somebody should have a lot of gold right now.
I'd like to buy 2
I gave all mine
bolts.
away.
To what?
2 bolts.
2 bolts or 2 sets of bolts?
2 bolts.
Like-
For the crossbow.
Yeah.
They come in sets.
Oh,
They
okay,
come
1
in sets
set.
of 10.
We don't sell those.
We don't sell bolts?
No.
Okay.
You have unlimited ammo. Why would we sell something that you already have unlimitedness of it? Now, if you want specialized bolts or crossbow arrows or just regular arrows, that is something different.
How much for a set of 5 bolts?
Fire?
Yeah.
Burning holy fire!
There is no fire bolts.
They're plus. They're a plus. +1, +2.
Plus 1.
There are
plus 2.
fire boats.
Okay, how
There's
much,
also holy boats. Bolts.
There you go, holy bolts.
how much are some holy bolts?
You're looking about 20 copper, or not copper, sorry, 20 gold for a bundle of what, 40? Maybe something like that.
I think they come in
Yeah,
20s.
20,
Yeah,
20,
totals.
20 or something like that, yeah.
So 40 for 20.
Okay, I'll give you 20 gold for
Yes.
You
20.
do realize how much damage those do, right?
I do not.
Well,
I don't have my book
They
with
do
me. I
damage.
did bring it.
undead.
Yeah.
But he's
like-
like for plate.
1d4 extra radiant damage.
Is plate armor
And for
medium?
the undead, it's 2d4.
Plate armor is heavy.
I have my crossbow.
Yeah, so now I
+2.
really clank, clank, clank.
I wonder who that is.
I only have 150
What's
gold.
the damage on the bolts?
I gave all my gold.
So it's your bow damage,
I
and
think
then plus 1d4 radiant.
Are you buying anything, or are you just gonna keep sitting there doing nothing? You
said
should.
1d4
Yeah, you have 307 gold.
Radiant.
That's medium.
Um.
Why don't you check the fucking player handbook? Check, dump.
Well, I would buy some better armor.
want the special edition, that would actually be really mad. If we did that to my monster manual, I would be so mad.
Do what? Oh,
So
dump
that-
that shit on there.
So,
So I paid extra.
Huh? You have scale mail. Scale mail, that's medium, so she would need
She's
a
a
scale
ranger,
mail.
so she's gonna get medium.
So I would do. What's the armor rating on medium? I didn't bring my book, so.
Okay, I just took you to the items page. You don't have to fucking eyeball the shit.
yes, please.
Just if you want to look at the armor rating.
So the highest you could get is half plate.
Which is 750.
I got full plate.
Scale mill costs 50 gold.
Well, that's what she has. Is there anything higher than that?
1,500.
Is there anything higher than that?
Okay.
Breastplate and half plate. Breastplate is 400, half plate is 750.
I can also
750.
shields.
I can't do either one.
I get medium
I'll
and
give
shield.
you a break, 200 gold.
There you go. Now you can add that.
If you have to.
How much for
And
half
breastplate is a 14 plus dex modifier.
Can I
For
get
you, 700.
one brow?
What?
She was just telling Cherry how what it was.
I don't think anyone has enough for half plate. Can I at least have a shield?
Child, you come up with 200, you can get it.
Okay. Still don't have enough. I gave all my money away.
I have 200.
I have 200. I do. After you gave me the 100, I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Now I'm down to 7.
Okay. Yippee.
I'm gonna rebuy each on this.
How much gold do you have?
She's got 307.
Oh, good man. I'm done.
And I'd like to sell a set of
And
leather.
then what is
Forgot
it
to
called?
read the stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
Half plate armor.
It's 14 plus dex modifier.
So 14 plus 3. So 15, 16, 17. So that'd be 17.
It's the second pink tab.
Oh.
Gideon, I'd like to sell a set of leather.
That one's 25 gold. Yeah, see if Wolf it keeps coming on and then going away.
Oh, the encoding thing?
No.
Can I borrow 10 gold?
Could be something in your computer.
Can I borrow 10 gold?
What?
You need 10 gold.
Shields?
Mm-hmm.
You're a bard.
You have 10 minutes left in the shop.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's one of my subclasses. Feats.
Okay. Valor?
Yeah.
Boxy.
You're not blaming the dog for
She's
that.
clear the fuck over here. Nice try.
So is it yay or nay?
How about a staff of
It's like,
healing?
yeah.
A
Okay.
staff of healing?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's like 3,000 gold.
Go with the annoying one. And
Remember, child?
it's easier for you to get up than me.
You definitely ain't got that many.
I also buy 10 feet of hemp rope.
What are you gonna be smoking over there?
50 feet of hemp rope.
I have that if you want it.
What page is it on? Wolf?
Good way to
I
get out of
don't
battle.
think we're in there.
Huh?
Good way to
You
get
don't
out
think
of
it's in
battle.
here?
Yeah, I have 50 feet of hemp rope.
DMG.
Hold on,
Alright, I
hold
won't
on,
buy it,
James.
but it may come in handy.
Okay.
So
You got 7 minutes left in the shop.
I mean, I'm spent. So
I want to sell my leather armor and buy studded leather.
Okay. Can give you. You said studded. What are you selling?
My leather armor, which is 10 gold, and studded leather is 45.
25 and 50.
So you're
So you owe 25.
Okay, okay. You need that. And it's 12 plus 6.
Oh shit! Never mind, James.
that's a
AI overview off Google: 80,500 to 170 to 500 gold pieces,
dealing.
depending on the major quality.
Yeah, I'll just pull that out of my sock.
I was about to say, like, I'd take death over that one.
Here's my socks. Here's my shoes. Here's my underwear. They're a bit used. Sorry.
Might get a little extra for those.
How about a wand of fireballs? Oh, yeah.
I think that's a wondrous item.
Yeah,
Is it? Okay.
yeah, because I think that's in this stack. I think, if I remember correctly.
+1 wands are a thing. So it adds 1 to your attack power and spells.
Okay, we'll do that. See what that costs.
Two minutes left.
The wand plus one. He was saying there's one like that. If I know how much that is.
I can do 100 gold pieces.
I know, you're a warlock, so you would need the tome +1.
It's on plus one.
Yeah, which it's the same fucking thing.
We'll do 100 gold. If you got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, shop is closing.
Can I get a bottle of potion, poison?
12 gold.
Okay.
She was trapped outside for a bit.
Okay. DM friendly reminder.
Don't be dumb.
Foxy.
I literally don't have.
Make sure you're checking your rooms.
He did perception. No, he did investigation.
He did investigation on this room.
Oh, so we have a chance of finding more?
You have a chance of finding all 5. The first room that you guys were in, that was that one.
I mean, I can't do perception.
You can get lucky. You've been getting pretty lucky on your rolls.
So far.
I thought someone had that.
When you don't really need
That's my fault.
it.
Only when.
Only when I'm being special.
'Cause I have a +6 for investigation, so I just thought it had been done by him.
Well, and I know you weren't. I don't think you were here yet. With that, in every room that you go into, you roll, and then whoever will win at the night will get this guy, which is a collector one.
Oh, so you're just feeling generous. Giving stuff away.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Which that I was looking at the Assassin's Creed. Sorry, don't mean to cut you off. I was looking at the Assassin's Creed one. I was like, oh, that'd be awesome. $799 for a whole box. I was like,
Because it is stupid popular. There's some really good cards in it. So I'm glad that I got the set that I did.
yeah.
So we're back in this room, right?
Mhm.
Do any of you roll for stealth again?
No, you can still have yours.
And the zombies are still huddled around the dude in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, these are my first cards altogether.
So,
I'll go talk to zombies now that I got the ring.
Okay.
and while she does that, I'm gonna look around the backside over here.
So you're just gonna do some scouting?
Okay.
Pretty much. I got a 15 on investigation.
Where are we at now?
So
We're
from
still at, we're still at the shop, or did you?
nope,
No, we're
shop's closed. You're back.
Okay, so we're back out. We're in that room.
So what you can decipher from what they're saying is the school is the one that stole their butts.
The school is the one that stole their.
Ghoul.
Oh, ghoul.
The one that's in the middle.
The goal of butt
The
thieving.
one that's rotting or whatever.
Ghoul zombies. The
Okay.
school of zombies.
The ghoul stole their butts. That's why they're angry.
Oh. How come we can do that in fall?
By the way, perception was 4.
And my investigation was 15.
You do not notice anything in the room. As you start to talk to them, the zombies turn around and look at you, and the ghoul calls out, "Help! I know that I'm a ghoul, and this could easily be my thing, but it isn't. The zombies think I ate their butt, but I swear I didn't. Help me, please."
Do you know what happened to their butts?
No.
Well, I mean, we kind of do.
Oh yeah, that room, huh?
I'll do an
We kind of-
investigation too. I got a 21.
Okay, you can open it back.
I tell
Gonna
me or
talk to them and tell them, like, you have your butts back, right?
Mhm.
They don't. Thank goodness I'm okay at that. Well, okay, 12.
They sense that you're not lying, but they still don't quite believe you.
You help?
can I first? Since I did up the ring.
Oh man. +6 and.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay. That's not.
I tell them that their butts are stuck in a room that has a whole bunch of butts in it.
No, I already gave you. I gave you the guys the fucking answer at the beginning.
I
You destroyed their
literally
butts.
just said,
Their butts are back.
Oh yeah, their butts are back.
yeah,
Butts are back.
you have your
Tell them
butts.
to check their rear end.
There you go.
You got your butt.
Check it out.
Check your butts.
I can just imagine this conversation when you say check their butts. It's like, what do you mean check our butts? Our butts are missing.
Stick your hand on your butt.
As you say that, the zombies turn their heads around and get all happy because their butts have returned. You look up at the ghoul, and the ghoul is gone.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what do you guys do?
I'm going to investigate the other side of the room.
And just to let you know, there is treasure in every single room.
We'll check around the room.
Yeah, that's not going to be anything.
Can I ask the zombies if they've seen
What'd you
anything?
get? Okay.
Can I ask the zombies if they've seen anything shiny in this room? Or like a chest or something in this room?
They point in the direction that the ghoul was.
I got
Okay.
a 17.
got
I
a 15.
investigate. That's 13.
Let's investigate with the 20.
I did perception.
And those dice like you.
Investigation is not good.
Okay, so you two definitely noticed. There's a small ring box concealed beneath the cushion of the chair the ghoul is sitting in.
Okay, I'm going to
That was a
roll to open.
perfect sound effect.
Or actually, I'm just gonna roll to open.
Can I roll to pick it up?
Hmm?
Can I roll to pick it up?
You just did.
Oh.
I only got a 6.
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Next.
I got a 15 for perception.
9.
There you thought.
I'll give it a shot. What do we add to it?
Oh, I didn't know. What do we add to it?
It's just wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom? No, that's 0. So, 14.
11.
I'll try.
11.
What are we doing?
That's another 14.
Wisdom. Oh.
Okay.
It's a 16.
So I need you two play rock, paper, scissors. You and the childling. You and James.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, so
James got it.
James and childling.
Okay.
Okay, childling, you go to pick up the box. When you pick up the box, it dissolves into dust, which then reforms into a ring of protection on your pinky finger.
Cool.
Where's your shovel? Let's find out if it works.
I'm sure it's not a shovel, but a sword.
Okay,
And you pulled out. Flash. Did it work?
Or just use the handle? Forgot what it was called.
Pommel.
Is that actually what it's called?
Pommel.
I'm going to give it one more shot to do investigation on their own. That was an 8.
Should I go again?
Investigation.
did you open a pack?
Huh?
Did you open a pack? I
Intelligence.
didn't keep rolling. There's only one person that's gotten a pack so far.
Do what?
Intelligence.
I got an
whatever, that's
18
your
for
proficiency.
perception.
You open one?
Yay.
You guys put me up to 11.
Only took me 4 tries.
12,
No.
14.
Alright, 21.
18. Let's open another.
Have you opened one on this room?
17.
Yeah, you're good. Under the table. Under the table.
So it's not loud with the mics.
Thank you.
It's so fucking loud. You're gonna have to go deeper under that table there.
Gotta get it deep.
This was the one I used for a bookmark.
And like Wolf said, I did not say look at them. Yeah, either.
And that's 11.
That is enough.
Well, now that I'm actually over here, what do I see that way? Just more hallway.
A dark abyss.
He has
Even
night
your
vision.
even your night vision doesn't see.
So 32 divided by 2.
Duh.
16.
The fuck are you talking about?
These are mix cards, so you just try to keep them separate just in case.
Why don't you turn them different ways?
Right? Or put them away from each other. See?
What the fuck was that? Scout, back off. And others. And puppies.
There's only one person that hasn't opened their pack this. And you have a lot of room to explore, so
That's a 13. 15.
Yeah,
11. 17. Finally.
I'll let you have that one.
My decks don't like me today.
Okay. Alright, so now what do you guys do? He's already explored the endless void of nothingness in the corner.
When you have wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just another thing. That's gonna be a healer.
I would heal it.
Is that a door by the goblin? Where the goblin is? No, what is it?
Oh, the ghouls.
The ghouls, yeah.
So,
No.
the thing up in the
Something in the. I don't know if that was a door or not.
It's not a ring of indestructibility, it's a ring of protection.
okay.
What's that?
There's no door over here.
No,
Where
what I
did you
meant
get?
right.
I don't know.
Indentation on the outside wall there is what I was talking about.
That's a door.
Yeah, it's a door.
Hey, baby.
I'm slowly making my way over there.
It's a ring of condoms.
That's what you found in the endless void.
And his ring of protection.
Be petted.
But that's your ring of protection. I was wearing my ring.
Well, since it's been decent day.
So she doesn't even know if she likes pet churches. She wants to stop you, but she wants you to keep going.
There. So what does the ring of protection add to my AC?
I got an 18 to investigate the door.
You don't say anything? Yes, I'm staring at you.
I guess I'll walk through the door.
I reckon you walk to the door, you're all the way over here, so you're gonna walk.
Yeah, right.
I can't reach. Can
Yes,
you
you
move me over
can.
through the
You
door?
are long enough.
Right.
Why don't you get into character like, hey, I see some guys over there trying to shake a door handle. Can you move me over there? Sure. What do you want to do with the door?
I'll just go.
You're just gonna go through the door. You're not gonna try to investigate to see if the door is locked or unlocked or if it's a trap.
I investigated it and got nothing.
Okay, you got nothing.
So I'm going to continue to try and open the door.
Door's
Yeah,
already
he touches
open.
door.
He said he went through it.
I'll go through it.
Okay, he goes through the door.
Okay.
You go through the door. I'm just being a fox. Saying how Jesus.
Wrong way.
What?
I'm just trying to tell you wrong way. No
You
reason.
need to.
Okay.
Put everybody in the center of the next room. Or not dead center, but...
Divine sense before we went through.
Oh, wait. I forgot. You have.
You want me to take out this?
Yeah.
Where's the eraser? It's right there. Your eraser grows. Did you know that?
Okay, as you come into that room, the door behind you slams shut. All you see in front of you is a blue glowing orb. And as you look around, Foxy, the black one. Doors start popping up around you.
Multiple doors.
12 in total.
You put way too many.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you going to try and break through them all?
How many
What
was
do
it
these
for?
doors
20?
do?
12.
12.
Foxy, 17
What's my default?
and 18.
What's my
17 and 18.
Yeah, middle of the page.
So
Top.
we're currently wearing 10.
No, we're in 16.
Right there, put your finger.
Okay. At the center of this room floats a tiny orb of energy that lights the area up. The room has two other doors. When you guys come through, blah, 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 slams shut. When the last, slams shut. What do you guys do?
I'll approach the orb.
I'm going to do a perception check. And I got a 22.
You can't tell if there's anything strange or off about anything, and all you can tell is it's just a glowing, bright orb that's lighting up the room.
Now walk up to the door and inspect the doors.
Nothing.
Can you move me to the orb?
It's a door.
There's no like pictures or anything.
Just a door. They're all the same, identical, everything.
Before entering the room, I did say I cast Divine Sense. Is it Fey, Fiend, or Undead? The orb?
No, it's just a light source.
Only?
Yeah.
Okay.
I approach the orb.
Is there Fey, Fiend, or Undead behind any of these doors?
Not that you can tell. Alright. The door you came through and the other doors are no longer alone. All the walls are suddenly covered with identical doors. Weirdly, you're no longer sure which door you came through to get in here.
Well, shit. Okay.
I poked the orb.
Helpful reminder, getting out of this room isn't as easy as you think.
I poked the orb.
Let's just open the door. Fuck it.
Okay, as you go to open the door, all the doors suddenly fly open. But where you saw into the same room before, all you see now is darkness.
I'll call that. Hello.
Hello.
12 times.
Like a fan. Why are you yelling
Okay.
like a fan?
Who's going to be brave enough to walk through the first door?
I will.
Okay, which door are you going to go through?
Sweet. They teleport.
Okay. Now, with that being said, who's going through the next door?
So we know this one teleports to there.
Where?
To where I'm at.
No.
What?
It actually does get fucking pretty complicated.
Actually, it would probably be a little less complicated if there were actually 12 doors.
Hey, yo, well then put 12 fucking doors, asshole. I didn't count when I was doing it.
Clearly.
Clearly! Because you're at like 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But then,
No, use the blue marker with
There you go.
Door.
We'll say you went through that door.
There we go.
I poked the orb.
It just
Yeah.
kind of like that squishy and still shining.
You said
It's
17.
just a light of orb. Orb of light.
Put it in
go through that door.
Okay. Nothing happens. You just hit like a brick wall.
Sweet.
Ooh, I want to try again.
17 and 18, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Me could have made it a little bigger, but damn.
I'm gonna proceed.
That's what it is on there?
I wasn't doing the right, sizes.
No,
Okay, what?
Just gonna proceed around. See if there's anything special.
Go the next
15.
one.
Okay, you notice you've felt this before.
I felt a wall, I mean, for sure. I've ran into a few of those.
Well, when you hit it, it didn't really feel like an actual
Like
wall.
the pile of butts earlier.
Like a force field.
I'm going to go through this door.
You feel like you hit the same thing. It's kind of like a weird,
Squishy?
kind of like a squish, but more of a thud, but a hollow thud.
it's a firm.
It feels like a tight ass bouncy castle.
I hit it.
Kind of. It just.
This is slime.
Can I try?
Drop kick it.
Nothing.
Fuck. Okay. So,
Hey, move me to one of them.
And I don't know why I'm not supposed to tell you that you're supposed to do this, but
James goes through that door.
Can I try and move an orb to a door? The orb to a door.
same thing. I will give you a hint. All the doors that you're going to do are going to do the same thing at this point.
And
ooh, can I try? I want to go through that door.
Do what?
can I try and move the orb to one of the doors?
Nothing happens. It's in place. It's just an orb of light.
Try to stick your hand through it.
You always get so focused on the weirdest things when you're told that they do nothing.
It's a light. That's literally, it's a light. Again, nothing happens.
This isn't the Mad Mages.
I went to that drink out over there.
Everything has a purpose,
Yeah, nothing happens.
even if you think it
I
It's
does.
the
don't.
same thing. You just hit that and it's like a
But then, how did I go from this door to that door?
Physical round.
Who knows?
Again, it's so stupid that I can't tell you to do this. You're supposed to figure it out for yourself.
You can't go back the way you came.
All right, I'm gonna give you a hit and try not to give it away. There's 12 doors.
I'm gonna go back through this door.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the door.
How many
Yeah,
dice do we
this
have?
Can I go back? What?
7.
What goes in front of 12?
Can I
13.
go back from the door we came from?
When I make you take a roll, you're gonna use a
12.
20.
you dick.
And you make us make rolls. It's a 20. What do you mean?
12 dice?
A D12. There's 12 doors. Like, I don't understand why I'm not supposed to tell you because you're supposed to roll a D12.
I got 1.
I got an 8.
I got a 5.
12.
Sorry.
Alright, so Kit,
That's a 10.
Jesus.
Which one's a 12?
I got 4.
Oh, that one.
I did better than you.
8.
What I got was an 8.
alright, what'd you order?
Actually, the door went
8.
through.
Okay. All fire is pixelated as you go through that door. I would advise to turn around. Wolf.
6.
All light is
Fluorescent?
fluorescent and irritating. Child.
5.
All movement is done in dance.
I'm a bard.
James.
That's
Well,
normal.
I had an 8 too.
Okay, reroll.
4.
4. Laughter is backwards here.
So it's odds.
Okay, 3.
So,
The air tastes like lemon but smells like lime.
4.
9.
Okay.
9.
Dance.
Every surface is slightly bouncy.
So 9.
Somebody found the bounce house.
9 is bad.
I'm gonna continue.
Fox, you got 4?
Continue what?
Going straight.
Which one did you get? The dance one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you better get up and start dancing.
Oh.
What did
Better
you
get
roll?
up and start dancing. Get up there.
Drake,
Come
what did you roll?
on. Upstairs.
Drake, what did you roll?
5.
You said you're going to keep going, so get up and start dancing.
You're a
So
bard.
5 is
Do
dance.
it. You dance all the fucking
Honey, what
time.
did you roll?
6.
Yeah, you got 6.
What's 6?
Fluorescent and irritating.
My mom was 3.
3 is the air tastes like lemon but smells like
You
lime.
dance all the time.
What do I have?
Why all of a sudden?
How about 7?
A constant whine is in the distance.
That makes me nervous because I rolled a 1.
I'm actually in that room.
Everything smells like
Lemon, but
okay,
Lime?
No.
tastes like lemon,
Have we
smells
had
like
2
lime.
yet? Have we had 2?
No.
Licorice.
Licorice?
Oh, yeah.
Licorice.
Okay. How about 2?
Everything smells like licorice. Gross. Coins are sentient here, and they are aware that they are being treated and hoarded as property.
Coins?
So from your bag you hear, "Let us out, you rotten piece of shit! Why are you holding us, you monster? Let us out!"
Shut up. There's only 7 of you.
Okay. Shit. Throwing it back.
Okay, which numbers have you guys still not gotten?
Looks like
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Yeah.
That's
10,
great.
10.
Yeah, 10.
No, yeah,
I
we
got
got it.
12.
You got 12? Okay. Hold on to that 12. 11?
Got 12.
Okay, you are overwhelmed by the certainty that squirrels don't control this dimension.
10.
Oh, come on. I want that one.
10.
10. People's hair grows at an accelerated rate here. You can watch it happen if you pay attention. Don't you wish that would happen so your hair would actually grow?
Here.
12. This is the exit door. Nothing is different in this dimension. You're free.
Yippee!
So we found the exit.
12.
14 to do the thing. No.
Now, Foxy, you went through the door already, so you don't get to do a perception check.
Yeah.
And you're in room 17, which is the square one.
Okay, so now we all can walk
I don't
in
think
there.
fucking dice like me.
Well, only one person's rolled a 12.
I rolled.
Or, sorry, 2 people rolled a 12. Did you roll one?
16.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so then Kit, you can go through the door.
Can't.
Okay, she can go through the door.
I did for perception.
I rolled a 12 though on the wrong die. No.
I got a 16 for perception. Oh.
Nope.
No, you're dropping dice.
It's a 9. It's closer.
The door's closing slowly.
I'll go through the door.
Oh, you need to roll 12.
Oh. On here.
What do you think I'm doing over here, Chuck?
Yeah. A D8.
D8.
So does
Or
D12.
D12. Yeah, roll D12.
Yeah, it'd be hard to get a 12 on an 8.
Okay, the doors are closing faster and faster.
Ah!
Not the 1.
12.
Okay, the door slams shut.
Me and Zach are gonna be outside.
You notice that your party is just not complete.
Charlie.
Don't have fault for not listening. Alright, as you come to the other room, a long, windy room looms before you. Mysterious runes and patterns cover the room's walls and floor. Visible at the end of the long room is some sort of evil mage. Oh man, he's so evil. At least as evil as anyone can be under the lens of subjectivity, moral parameters, and constantly moving ethical gospel. Okay. He looks really tough, and he blocks away to the next room. Figure it out.
So am I still rolling or no?
Ask him to move.
Nope, you're stuck in the room.
Stuck. Stuck like that.
With 15. Persuasion to. Just ask him to move.
So
Want a refill? More refill?
Are you actually gonna put ice in it?
That's not the cup you're gonna use for the refill.
No. I got another one in my hand.
I got Dad's right here.
maybe you shouldn't be focusing on the wizard.
I know.
I'm going to investigate the
Well,
room.
So
Maybe you shouldn't be focusing on the wizard.
I'm going to join him.
And I got a 25.
And what were you doing? Perception?
Investigating the room.
It just looks like a room.
I'm going to do perception.
There you go.
So the one you have is
Let me just say, I just
So that's already.
I was doing perception too, and I got
Just
19.
grabbing empty cups.
Okay, hold on.
oh, yeah, 16.
This is
Okay.
making sure you
And I got a 19.
Now,
Oh, wait.
and I gotta do this right. Are you doing the room, or are you doing the artifacts?
I'm doing the room.
I'll
Okay.
do the artifacts.
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
Okay, no.
I got a 19.
19, right? 19, both of you? Okay, you can open a pack.
sweet. So I gotta open up the.
You going to join?
What? I did a thing.
Perception, investigation.
No.
The wizard is just taunting you guys. And that's it. Not moving, not doing anything, just taunting you guys.
I'm rolling fine. It's just again. hit things and I talk to them. That's all I can do.
I might change it up for you.
Yeah.
Because you've only opened one, right?
Can you give
You only opened up one.
No way.
Put ice in there.
I filled it up below.
Two?
For me
Oh,
to put
okay.
ice too.
You've gotten
Ice
two.
only halfway.
James, how many have you opened?
I have opened, I think, 3. I have
1, 2,
2 left.
2, 2.
3 left.
Okay, so you and Cherry Childlings open 2. Yeah. Okay, for the people that have only 2 left, I think it's just you, James. You're gonna wait a couple rooms.
Okay.
Your dice are actually liking you.
Oh, his dice are loving him right now. Not everybody else.
Well, that and I have high in perception and intelligence. So.
Gotcha.
You only wanted ice?
Huh?
You only wanted ice?
No, I said fill it half full.
Oh.
I don't want you to pour the whole bottle in there.
What can I drink?
When
Fanta, root beer.
Coca-Cola,
Coke.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
For and that's not perception, but investigation of the artifacts in the room. 17.
Okay. So you notice that the left wall make up huge runes representing the letters R and A.
Do you want ice too?
Yeah.
Well, here's ice.
RNA?
R and A or RNA?
R A.
Raw.
That's the left. That's the. That's the right side. Not the left side. Okay. Next.
Can are there runes on both sides?
Mhm.
Can I investigate those?
Yep.
Thank you.
It'd be wisdom or perception.
Why do I not have that highlighted? I don't have that highlighted.
Yeah, you're not an investigator. You're just arcane. Medicine.
Nature, medicine, saving throws,
Animal handling.
animal handling.
So
So
it's just the plus 3.
10, so 10,
13.
13.
Okay, you notice. You said the right side?
Yeah.
You notice on that one, equally huge and equally hidden, a U and an N.
Urine.
Ruin. R-U-A-N.
What?
R-U.
Ruin is R-U-I-N.
How about Ron A?
Does it hurt to be stupid?
Why?
Because it does. You take 1 point of damage. So do you.
For what? We're spelling Ron A?
Whenever you get it wrong, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, we were just screwing with it. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Mine.
And she said ruin.
Hmm.
So
R-U-A-N?
she took damage as well.
You said R-U-A-N?
Mhm.
R-U-N-A.
R-U-N-A.
Those are your letters.
You
R-U-N-A.
had it right. That's what she said.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you've only checked left and right.
I'll go check the back wall that we came
Look
through.
up.
I checked the front,
Look up.
Check the floor.
Look up.
the ceiling.
I'll check the floor. That's 18.
Okay.
So you gotta roll.
Did you do floor or
There.
right,
I did
floor?
Huh? I ain't there.
Floor. You get Y and G.
Oh, that's right. You're
No. Roll again.
So
I hate that one. I hate it so much.
Why?
Y needs to die.
on the
Because
floor,
the wait, my Y's.
Y and G.
13.
Nothing.
Looks like a cursive L.
It's a Gary.
Not a Y.
Okay, from here you have all your letters.
What time you got?
Y and G.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Okay. So.
It's on the floor.
There's just a floor.
Currently
You
attached to
got
a
Y,
table.
G, A, R, U, N.
So the letters make it more readable.
R,
R A
U,
U
N,
N
Y.
Y G.
Angry.
Angry.
You both take 2 points or 1 point of damage.
Spell it,
Ah.
please.
Angry doesn't
No,
have a
you.
U. Angry doesn't have a U.
G, R, Y.
We didn't use all the used all the letters. The letters?
Foxy, you take another point of damage.
Why am I taking damage? I'm just asking what they spelled.
Yeah, but you're trying to write it down more and more.
Oh.
Typing it will take 1 point of damage too. Just saying.
That's my life.
Okay.
Younger. Y,
Another point of
U,
damage.
N, G, A, R.
What?
Y, U, N, G, A, R.
Younger.
Foxy, stop writing it down.
Take a damage for it.
It's wrong. You take a point of damage.
I'm gonna finish it there.
I figured the wolf would get this one real quick.
Does that have to do with Boulder's Gate?
No.
My mind went to the hag.
No, you should think more Call of Duty.
Oh god.
Ray gun.
as you say the phrase out loud, a fancy ass, frustratingly fancy ray gun appears, hovering, in the air in front of them, in front of you.
So I shoot the wizard.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so you send him flying back, sprawling out. The ray gun vanishes forever,
Oh.
and the mage reacts in the following The evil mage drops, holds his shoulder in agony. He screams, cursing this demon weapon he has never seen before. He calls you a piece of shit and other things. Really filthy stuff. We all know what I'm talking about. Good call bringing a ray gun to a magic fight.
I mean, admittedly, I was thinking Gunny. God, I miss that man.
All right.
I was like, no, there's no heart in there.
Okay. For those of you who need to, if you have more than 3 packs, I'd start rolling. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey, Craig, you go tell them to hush.
Woohoo! 15.
I have nothing else to do.
How many do you have?
3.
How many do you have? 3. Okay, so keep rolling. I'll let you roll once again.
No.
Shake it. Shake
21.
it.
Just have to smack it around.
All right. Okay, now what do you guys do?
Investigate the door to the next room.
Okay.
18. That's an 18. Door fine?
You see a little twingy looking thing on the door, but you're not sure what it is.
See what?
Careful with the door. Doors has something twingy on it.
Okay, well, then I will do my thieving skills and see if I can detect traps.
Disarm trap.
Yeah, disarm traps.
She detected. All you have to do is disarm.
I investigated door.
That's a
Damn.
19 on the dice.
Okay. Just disarmed.
And who wants to go through the door?
I'll open it.
Okay.
How about we pause for a second?
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to take just a quick minute, get dinner in the oven real quick, and then we'll be right back with you.
Take your
almost sounds like somebody's going to take it.
It does.
Foxy, I'll just let you hold on to those. The next one after this is 19, which is second or first page,
Right next
towards
to
the
it.
left. Okay, as you guys come through this room or into the room, you see lit all the way up, all the way around. You hear some water dripping in the background. And you see a box on a pedestal right in the middle of the room.
Investigate the box.
So it's an unconscious looking teal cube sight on a pedestal in the middle of the room. Atop a cube is an inviting button. Engraved on the back of the pedestal is a sentence none of you can read, no matter how hard you try.
That's okay. I wasn't going to try anyway.
Childling, I need you to roll a D100.
We don't have. Oh, yeah, we do.
Okay, all of a sudden you just poof in and you're back in the room. At half your health.
Can I try touching the box?
Wait a minute.
It's a box with a button on top of it. I'm surprised Foxy hasn't touched it yet.
Ooh, button! Did you just now realize there was a button?
Yep.
Yes.
I touched the box. Touch.
I'm Mr. Meeskies! Well,
What the fuck?
I'm Mr. Meesky. Look at me.
Meeseeks.
Sorry, my voice is gone. I can't talk. Meeskies. Look at me.
Okay, push the button.
Oh, he already did.
So,
Little blue blob thing came out and screamed, I'm Mr. Meeskies. Look at me.
what the fuck's the
I'm gonna
whiskey?
look around.
Meeseeks.
Meeskies. There you go. Yeah.
It's a blue person.
Ah, Mr. Meeseeks, would you help me take 2 strokes off my golf game? I know you know that reference.
He automatically hits a button. Asks the new Meeskies that popped up, kill him. And that'd be initiative roll, please. Now at this time, only he is rolling for initiative because as a Meeskies, they only attack the one thing. That is how they die.
What's the, what do I add to it?
It's initiative.
Dexterity? 15.
Well, you're going after him. That's for sure.
Told him to kill you.
After me?
You know what? Let's have fun with this. Since I'm still standing next to the box, I presume, I hit the button and bring out another Meeseeks. I kill this Meeseeks.
Okay, so you're playing as that. And now I need another roll.
Oh, that was a 4. Well, that was a 4 on the dice. So
Good job.
6.
The first Meeskies does 9 damage to you.
Alright. My go?
Mhm.
Assuming I'm standing super close quarters, I'm going to use a short sword. 17 to hit. No.
Nope.
Okay, now what do we do with the other NPCs?
He's just standing watching. He didn't want to fight.
The one that I brought in to kill the other NPCs?
Oh, you're controlling him.
Okay. So it's those two going at it right now.
Well, yes, you told him to kill that Mises, but that other Mises is coming after you.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't care about the one that's trying to kill
He
him.
simply attacked.
This has just got more confusing.
You're the one that pushed the button twice.
Yeah, for another Mises.
Alright, I'm thinking of a M6 battle.
That was a 9. I don't know what the other Mises is.
Nothing.
Alright.
We're just having a M6 battle.
Wow.
No more Pokemon.
Guessing that was another hit.
I'm guessing that's
8
great.
points of damage that time. What are you sitting at?
8.
Okay. It's your go.
I just press. I'll flip around the room.
18 to hit.
No.
No.
What the hell?
Nope. Literally was brought into this world to kill you.
Well, you said attack, not kill.
Kill, attack, whatever. Same shit.
I already attacked him.
And the other Mises doesn't do anything.
Damn.
Do you need guidance for more shield?
That would help.
No, he doesn't.
Guidance doesn't get shield.
You're down.
The
Both Miskis.
college of the thingy lets me add a D6. That's
Inspiration, not guidance.
Oh,
Can you get rid of these?
inspiration.
Now, with that being said, as Miskis poof out of existence, the box just crumbles.
God.
Just look around the room.
You would have had a very powerful ally.
I was just
Sorry.
making a joke.
I'll give you an HP potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so now we need room 19.
Friends.
19 and 20.
Somebody's been drawing something.
Oh, he did?
Oh, the Jared did
Whatever.
it. Roll it before. Okay.
He's been 20 as well.
I'm working on it.
Can y'all shush? You're a little loud. We're back.
What potion did you use on me?
2d4
I think
plus
it's
2.
time for them to
No, like
separate.
what was it?
An HP potion?
Want me to
Yeah,
close
was it
my-
greater healing or just regular healing?
Regular.
Regular? I give you a
Yeah,
regular
don't
healing.
say so.
And what's a greater healing use?
A 44.
44.
You are being loud.
2 plus 2.
We said separate.
Okay.
Waffles.
Not for you.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'll investigate the room.
Yep.
Or perceive the room.
Well, you're still in the other room. Foxy kind of jumped the gun a little bit, but the other room, yeah.
Going to try and open pack. God damn it.
17?
7.
Yes.
I got a 10.
No. No.
I got a 7.
No. You got 2. You shush it over there.
I know. I didn't say anything.
I got 17.
How dare you?
Okay, who's going through the door?
I'll go through the door since I already screwed up the map.
It won't
Oh.
open.
Yeah, I'll go through the door.
As you grab the door handle and you go to push it, all you hear is something tick, tick,
It's a bomb.
tick,
Detect traps.
tick,
No.
tick, tick,
Investigate.
I just got through the door.
tick.
I'll investigate the door.
It's a little too late.
It's already kicked.
I just said, I'll just go through the door. Like, you already activated it.
Run!
Take 7 points of explosion damage. Explosive damage.
It's just him.
He's the only one that went through the door first, so he was like literally halfway through opening it.
I got a 19.
For what?
The investigation of the room.
You already did it.
Oh.
We're going to one room.
Oh, so we only have one shot.
Mhm.
Okay.
One opportunity.
That's why James isn't doing it right now. He's on timeout.
And now I'm at 2.
You're on timeout.
Alright.
Wolf, you still have 3, right? Foxy, how many do you have?
I have 3.
Oh, no, or open.
Yeah, unopened. Let's investigate the room, or perceive the room.
Okay, well, hold on. So I presume all of you go through the room. A small, well-lit chamber opens up before you. In the middle of the floor are 2 5-foot square stone tiles that look like the doors of a pit.
Doors of a pit.
Who's jumping in? Oh, wait.
As all of you go through the door slams behind you.
I jump in. And
Don't you want to roll for the room that you're in?
Oh, yeah.
All right. As you guys are in the room, 2 tiles in the middle of the floor fall away. An ominous digital countdown timer raises up from the hole.
Shit.
At the same time, back near the door, a panel bearing a single button descends from the ceiling. Beneath the button, terrifying red block letters spell out the word Rapture. The lights in the room suddenly cut out, and an entire glow emits brightly from the countdown timer, casting the room in an ominous, that word, red light.
Ominous.
Run to the
Ominous,
button.
there you go,
Run to the button.
ominous.
Romy.
It literally says Rapture.
Run to
Anybody Rapture? What is Rapture?
I know what a rapture is.
What's the definition of Rapture?
Throw me.
No, rapture is devastation.
I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it.
So the timer is counting down from 60,
Do we have to rearrange?
decreasing by 1 every second.
Go in there and push the button.
Are we able to reach it?
Okay then.
That's what it means.
Okay then.
Let me see.
Careful camera.
I was always told that fucking
It's just Google.
That one I knew.
didn't know rapture meant that. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, that one I knew. So yeah, I
Don't
knew.
even want to know.
I just didn't want to say it because I don't know, it just may not be appropriate for the stream.
Are we able to reach the button?
What? It's just a feeling
Can I
of
still push the
intense
button?
pleasure and or joy.
Go right ahead. I'm not telling you not to.
I'm not pushing the button
Oh,
this
so
time.
we can reach.
I, for the third time, am saying I'm pushing the button.
Oh.
Hey, shut up. At least you could drink soda. I still can't drink
Flat.
it yet. At least you could drink soda. I still can't drink it.
Who cares if it's flat? Drink it.
It's dead.
Drink the fucking soda.
Anything happen with what?
Push the button.
You did push it. Confirming, made sure everybody's okay. The button resets back to 60.
Oh.
Okay, I will investigate the room.
I think I have to rearrange letters.
He's just going hyper dramatic with the
So for you're on time
9.
now.
9. It's a room you can barely see.
Investigate the glowing letters.
17.
They're
I
glowing
investigated
letters.
those pits.
What are they?
What's
Like,
on them?
What is the letters though?
It's a digital display.
Well, what's it displaying?
Numbers counting down from 60.
Is it?
Is that?
Like 59, 58.
I try and move.
Right now you're sitting at like 43.
Those are the numbers. Those are
I-
not letters.
I try to simply move the
It's
letters.
not letters.
It's a digital display. You go to grab it and there's nothing there.
I investigate the blocks.
Well, locks.
The blocks.
The
Yeah,
blocks went
Tiles
into
are
the
falling
ground.
out.
They fell away. They're
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
fell
are
away.
falling?
That's where the letters came out.
Oh, okay, so that's where those are.
Okay, then. What else? Is
It's
there
not letters. They're numbers.
Sitting at 20.
Push the button, reset it. What?
You did. It's going down every second.
Push the button again.
Pushing the button.
Okay?
He's sitting there doing this to the button.
Nothing's happening when you're doing it like that.
And the floor's falling out as the numbers go down?
No, just those two tiles fell out.
I just
And that's
pushed
where
it
the
once.
numbers come over. So as he resets it, it resets it to 50.
Oh, it's
So
getting
every
smaller.
time you reset it, it knocks 10 down.
That's still better than 20.
Wait,
Traveling, jump down the
In other
hole.
words, we need to figure it out.
There's no hole anymore. That's where the blocks. So it dropped
It
out
was
and then
just
it.
a pop-out display.
Yeah.
That's it.
so the doors are.
There's one door that's
Doors
gone.
are locked.
The other door is locked.
Rogi,
What?
Try and
lockpick the door.
Alright, I'll lockpick the door.
guidance.
What does guidance give me?
D4.
Thought it was a D6.
Sitting at 32.
Guidance or inspiration?
Inspiration.
I am guidance. I'm like, wait a minute. That's my job.
Yeah.
I give you a
Inspiration.
D4. He gives you a
Six.
D6.
Ignore my numbering.
Sitting at 29.
And
12,
a D4.
4. No, I already did that. I got a 4, 6, 10, 22.
To what?
Unlock the door.
Unlock
Pick
the
the
door.
door.
Nothing happens.
Oh man.
Sitting at 19.
I'm gonna perceive the area real quick.
15.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. 'Cause that's what I got.
Yeah, we've already done that.
10.
Push the
9.
button.
8. 7.
I'll walk over and
I'll
push,
push the button again.
Wait.
Resets to 40.
Okay, so what
would
are we
happen if
looking
let
at
the
then?
time run out?
We're just looking at
don't know.
screens and locked doors?
We just
Picture
know
it this way. It's like a
yeah.
holographic number that's in the middle of the
What's
room.
the number that's on the screen, or is it just the countdown?
That's
This is the countdown now.
I sit down.
Can we pause the countdown?
well, we push the button
You've tried.
and it does-
It's just reset it. But it's going down every time you reset it. But you're sitting at 23.
Well, then what else is in the room?
How about we sit and chill?
There's
Something
nothing
might
else in the
happen.
room.
How about we throw
Nothing
down
else in
the
the
hole?
room. There is no
There is
hole.
no hole.
There's nothing on the ceiling, nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor, nothing on the door, nothing
You got
on...
somebody got a 19 to perceive what's in the room. There's nothing. It's just a room.
I'm just gonna say.
Right.
The only thing you guys see is the word rapture right below the button that came from the ceiling, and the floating countdown, which is at
What
6,
if I yell rapture?
5,
All this yells rapture.
4,
Push the button.
30.
I yelled rapture and pushed the button.
Nothing. It reset to 20.
Well, then I'm just saying.
Break the button
Just let the numbers go down, see what happens.
or break the screen.
How do we break it?
Hulk smash.
The screen, it's literally digital.
It's
Like, you can
holographic.
just
Well,
go like this
Oh.
and nothing's there.
Just
He
let
tried
the timer
that.
go down and see what happens.
Alright.
Since there's nothing in the room, there's nothing we can do. There's no letters, there's no nothing.
5,
Can't get out the door, so
4,
just let it go down.
3,
See what happens. We all
2,
die.
1. Look at all of you. Stop being sheep to your pathetic instincts and think critically for once in your lives. Think about it. I'm not going to kill everyone. I can't do that. It would introduce a host of liabilities for me. Since you're in my dungeon, you can't just die in real life. And the doors.
Dick.
So I was correct in the first place.
Good. Door. Door through door. Door.
Oh crap.
Door.
As I almost dropped my dice. I perceived the room. It's only a 14.
Can't perceive it.
So, on this section, it literally says instigate and encourage infighting.
What, for this room?
Oh, yeah, for the evil. It's called the evil clock room.
Oh.
But it literally told me to incite fights and shit.
What the fuck?
And yet, all of us are just like, yeah, this sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Alright. My voice.
At least you're not squeaky.
No. Alright. As you go through the door, which, by the way, did anybody actually check for traps?
We
When they went through?
investigated the door.
Oh, okay. We'll go with that. Where's the goblins? New
They ran away.
goblins in there. They're over there. Fine.
Goblin.
Out the
Can
way.
you hand me the big ass red ring?
The big ass red ring?
Yeah.
The fireball. Oh, you want a good circle?
Yeah. And I don't want to look like frickin'.
The ghost in Pokemon? Honestly, that's exactly what it looks like. Foxy is the ghost Pokemon.
No, I thought it was fucking Boo from Mario.
Oh, yeah. Maria, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Gaslight. We're talking about gaslight. Bark.
Scouts. So don't kick up.
This is the mailman.
Yeah.
Make sure you put your doors back, too.
Scout.
No.
Hey. Watch your butt.
Scout, move.
Move.
How many goblins are we using?
Go lay down.
Hardly use
It doesn't really just say how many, it just says a horde.
I know.
He's matted.
Grandpa wants
This
you to
is
visit, but I
door 20?
refuse.
Yeah. Room 20, anyway. I think we're just on the second page now, aren't we?
No.
Yeah, I refuse to bathe your dad's dog again.
No, it's his dog, it's his job.
Don't.
Yes, I know. Did you big old man? Yeah.
Lola. Yeah, baby.
Okay. Need to have you guys kind of towards the door as much as possible.
As possible.
And actually,
If you want, hit the switch to turn on the lights because it's getting dark in here.
Scout.
here's some more.
Get.
Which one?
Get.
It's on the surge protector.
Get. Scout. Get.
Hello.
Get.
The rapture has started.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
That's fair.
Okay.
Probably a little better on doing that too.
So you want to make it like blocking off too, that like this.
Oh, here. Let's go an actual.
Making another scarf. The top?
A titty hammock.
Mine are too big for that shit.
Ice and some Fanta, please.
That's why mine's leather.
Fanta and water.
Okay. So, unfortunately, we don't have any wearing yellow shirts, but a horde of goblins are wearing yellow shirts and blue pants. Crowd this room. There's these little munchkin things. I don't know. I never gave them names, but they are really annoying, like pieces of shit. Repeating the same pattern and spouting undetermining nonsense while you try to get work done. All underpinned with teenage self-image, fragilely and minuscule attention spans, born from what I can only assume is life completely unexplored while simultaneously devoid of any real stakes. Also, they say, "Ah, geez," a little too much.
Ah, jeez, man.
A glass case sits on the far side of the room next to another door, but there are too many stupid little goblins in the way for you to see it clearly.
Kind of found a big piece.
What do you want me to do with
I
that?
don't know.
I can shove it up your ass.
Stab it with the screwdriver, break it down. That's what the screwdriver's for.
Or use the meat tenderizer. That'll work too.
No, use the screwdriver.
So we rolling for initiative.
No?
They haven't done anything.
Can I talk to the goblins? Ask them if we can get the case.
Can you speak goblin?
I could not.
They're speaking normal.
Right?
A lot of creatures know common. That's why it's called common.
Raise your horns.
Too bad there's nothing in it. Maybe I have a big head, but all it is air going in one ear and out the other. Oh, shut it.
Scout.
Okay, what do you ask him?
Can you show us so we could get to the case?
Aw, jeez, man. We're just sitting here talking. Why can't you go around? Aw, jeez, man.
There's no room.
Aw, jeez, man. I don't care. We're talking. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Aw, jeez, man.
I don't like them. I'm going to squish them.
Ah,
Does
jeez,
anyone
man.
oppose?
Come on, ah, jeez. Our Rick sent us over here, ah, jeez. They don't want to keep it up?
Holy shit. Okay. How many goblins are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, shit. Add 20.
Oh, jeez.
So there's 30 something.
Yeah. Goblins in that room right now.
Let's do this.
So, you might want to reconsider that.
10, 15.
Because that'll last all night.
I don't know. I don't know fireball.
There you go.
I don't
We
think
are in
the
a party
room's
that
small
does
enough
not
for
have
fireball. I mean,
Each one counts as 5.
All you hear from somebody after you say your comment, I wouldn't do that. Aw, geez. Are you sure that's a good idea? Aw, geez.
Anybody know Fireball?
I cast friends.
You should think this through. Aw, geez.
I wonder, am I able to go stealth?
I cast friends.
Aw, geez. If you get this wrong, you'll probably die. Aw, geez.
21 to go stealth.
Okay.
And then?
And
I mean, he doesn't tell you whether they see you or not. He just,
Do
okay.
they see me?
He doesn't tell you.
He doesn't tell me?
No. You just try and do whatever you're doing, and maybe somebody.
Okay, so here. We got to make sure this is right here. Hold on. How many was there?
30.
30 something?
11 on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
In other words, they're everywhere. You're not
Wait a
going to get
minute.
around.
That looks like Elsa for a sec.
They're squished in there like sardines.
Can I turn into a rat and go under them?
Turn into one of them.
Because I have wild shape.
Yeah, she has animals.
Animals.
Yeah, I'm druid. I have wild shape. I could turn into a fly and fly over them.
Buzz. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to say I can't hide.
Oh, you're hidden.
No, I'm hidden, man.
But you just can't get anywhere.
So I said they're all squished in there like sardines. You're not going to be able to get around them.
That's why I said I could turn into a fly and fly over them. I do have wild shape.
So that's the bookshelf right in the back.
That's class case, but yeah.
Can I turn
Right.
into a fly and fly over them?
I don't know. Can you? Why are you asking me?
Oh, jeez.
Don't look at me that
I
look.
want to ask you about the glass shelf.
That's a cantrip. I can.
How do you think you drank
Before I do that, could do.
Oh, geez. That's probably not a good idea, man.
I'm gonna look at one and tell him that the one next to it called him ugly.
Oh, geez, man. I already know. Oh, geez.
Damn it! I was gonna start right.
Ah, jeez, man. What's with the glass case? Ah, jeez.
Oh, geez, man. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, geez.
Oh, jeez. Why are there so many of you in here? Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez. I don't know. You have to ask Rick on that one. Oh, geez.
I'm gonna start killing my own party.
Oh, gee. Go right ahead.
How much AC does the wind protection give?
Okay.
Not enough.
Ah, better yet.
I would be surprised.
30 plus goblins.
I got an
I know.
idea.
I'm asking
I can do it.
AC, how much I get. From
Why are you asking me?
I said I can.
Then do it. Why?
I am turning into a fly and
Okay.
flying 30 feet to the glass case. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, so you're standing on top of it now.
As a fly.
Okay, now how long does that take to revert?
I mean, it's a fly shape, so she can just.
Yeah.
True.
Snap, done.
So
Yeah, druid.
I'm back to my shape.
What about using that hemp rope, lighting it? Make them all just fall down here so high.
5 gems sit in a case: blue, green, red, yellow, and purple. Next to the case, 3 convenient gem-sized sockets are cut into stone wall. I bet these things are related, huh?
I break the case and take out the gems.
Break the case?
It's glass.
And I don't know if there's a door on it. It doesn't say. It just says it's a glass case.
Well, I said there's got to be some riddle, so there it is.
So I break the glass and take the gems and stick them in the places.
See?
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. Hey, senior.
Now we have to get through this.
I just thought I'd come over and see what the neighbors were doing.
Yeah.
Zach found Harley's name tag
Oh yeah.
by the steps out here, I guess.
Nice.
Probably when he was jerking around because he's so happy trying to get in
No,
the
it was
car or
chewed.
something. Oh, okay.
But I got it back together and put it on him.
So you get the gems. Now what?
You have 5 gems, 3 slots.
What are the slots?
Just slots. Gem size slots.
Okay, I stick the gems in their slots
Yeah.
that they match with.
There isn't matching. It's just hole size, gem size holes.
Okay.
They're not cut any different way or whatnot. They're just, the
stick-
gems are different color.
Examine
I
the
stick the
goblins.
gems in the stone.
How many colors
holes.
are the gems?
Yeah, 5. So you got blue, red, green, yellow, and purple.
And what are in the stones are just regular stones?
Well, no. So the stones, yeah, they're just regular stones, but different colors. The holes in the wall are just stone shape as they were. So like,
What color is the...
it's just concrete or stone.
Check the goblins.
In case you haven't noticed, this dungeon does exactly just. Here's the answer.
I want to investigate the holes.
Okay. What are you Why are you rolling so much?
He's
Because
just rolling all over dice.
Okay.
it's 15...
They're gem-size holes.
So there's like no triggers on them at all?
You can't tell. It just
I'm gonna try and shove my way to the middle and see if I see anything on the floor. Maybe. You want strength chest first or perception?
do strength first.
Okay, 22. Wow. Strong.
That one he could get through easily. Now perception. Let's see if that works for him.
Whoa, hey.
That's a 19.
I want it, but
In the
rules
cup.
are- yeah, exactly. That's a 9.
They don't
Shove
notice.
my way there.
Don't notice anything.
I try to sense stealth. I try to crawl in between them.
Okay, I need a. Is that? Would that be an added stealth check though too, as well?
Not really.
No.
That's performance stuff.
And box. Should take the first one.
Yeah, same. Mine was a 19, but
Yeah,
didn't make it in cup.
that was an 8.
8. You get past one of them, and the other one looks at you like, "Aw, geez, man, what are you doing? Why are you crawling around? Aw, geez, man, you're stupid, man. Why? Aw, geez.
Hey, goblins, what are these gems for?
You know,
Aw, geez, I have no clue, man. Aw, geez, I don't care."
oh geez, man, I'm crawling around doing some perception. Oh geez. 7.
It wasn't a 1.
No, aw, geez, man, you suck.
Let's see you roll. Oh geez.
10.
No, just attempt to persuade them by saying, you know, the faster you get us out of here, the less questions we ask. I mean, it's an 8.
Aw, geez, man, we're here. We can't go anywhere else. Aw, geez, man.
Oh geez. Since you guys certainly, you guys don't think you can go into the next room? Oh geez. That sounds like Rick's in there. Oh geez. Persuasion. 16 on the dice. Persuasion
Charisma.
plus 2, 18.
Ah, jeez, man, we're stuck in here. We can't go anywhere else. Ah, jeez, man.
All that.
Oh wait, don't I still have advantage from you? Or that,
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Again. Ah, jeez, man, we can't go anywhere. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, we haven't done anything.
I'm gonna.
Can I? This is the door that we need to get to, right? Because there's like 3 doors.
Observe the goblets.
We did. They're not doing anything.
Okay, so we're trying to get along the wall. Let's see if we can get around.
You were on the right course with the gems.
And I said I'll stick the gems in the holes.
Okay, which gems do you stick in there? You got 3 holes and 5 gems.
Blue, red, and green.
Oh, where'd it go? You said
Blue, red, green.
1 lights up.
Which one?
Green.
Okay. What were the colors?
Red, purple, green, yellow, and blue.
Okay. I'll do yellow and purple.
Purple lights up.
Red?
The red lights up.
So I did red.
Did you?
Yeah.
Red,
That's why I
sorry.
was like, okay, well, it's easy.
So
It's
you
only
got
these 2
red and
colors.
purple.
So it's red, green, and purple that lit up.
So you got green.
Drake, who's this?
Who's what?
Go look at the door. Sit down! No.
Okay, so you got 3 in there, and they all light up. Now what?
I checked the door.
No, the
Guys, check the other door.
door's open. That one didn't slam in front of or behind you. It just leads to the other room.
Oh, there's 2 doors here. And this one.
This is the one we came through.
Foxy, let me see the map.
I believe that's the one we came through.
Here, I mean, I could scourge Asmar this. Just start burning them around me.
What the hell are they doing?
Playing with each other.
That's almost fall.
So we tried the other door?
Nothing.
They're over by Grandpa's car.
There's actually only supposed to be 2 doors, by the way.
Not according to this.
It's the one right there in the middle.
Yeah, 20. There are 3 doors.
Where's the third door go? Was it again?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
One down, one up, one to the side.
Ignore the one on the side.
That's the one we came on.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just talking.
Well, tell him it's family day. And they need to go away.
Yeah, go away.
No.
I don't like Kimmy. She's a really bad instigator. Her family's really screwed up. One of her brothers would drink with the phone cord and left both of
Put
his leg.
other people's information on the internet.
That's the one.
You.
Oh, yeah.
Is that one muted?
Yeah,
No.
we don't like her.
Alright. So they all lit up. What do you do?
Investigate around the area. See if anything changed.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
15.
It's helping.
Helping what?
It's helping. You're on the right track.
What?
So the
The
goblins.
doors colored or anything?
Nope.
So the goblins quit talking.
Nope. They're still chattering. Audgies. I'm supposed to be doing that, but that my voice is not in the right spot to do that.
Try to perceive again.
I'm joining you on
Have guidance.
that. What?
Have guidance for perception.
I thought you said.
You have somebody strong. I'll just put it that way.
What was the other one that I was trying to say?
Anybody?
Strong?
Anybody?
Yeah, I'll kick a door. I've been waiting to kick a door.
Okay, I need a strength check.
Get a fucking woman. That's a 2.
This is not a 1.
For a total of 8.
As you go to kick the door, your foot goes in the opposite direction of your body.
Oh, is that what the bottom of my foot looks like?
And take 2 points of damage.
You kick yourself in the shin or something.
I'll try to lockpick this door.
Okay.
That is on its side.
It's better than what I rolled.
Lockpick uses what?
What?
No.
Lockpick uses what?
That
Sleight
one,
of hand.
yeah.
Sleight of hand. Gosh, I still have the guidance from you, I presume.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Oh, definitely not then.
Almost
Yeah.
an hour.
Yours
have to
lasts
be-
an hour? Yours would still
Yours,
last.
well, yours is bardic inspiration, so once he's used it, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, which you already did.
But you have to. Well, mine's infinite. I just have to be able to touch him, and right now I'm in the middle of a bunch of.
13.
Nothing happens. That's the door that's open. It goes to the other one.
Okay, so that
Where you
pick,
guys
pick
come
it
from.
shoot, that pick it closed?
Nothing happens.
You did good enough. You
I want
did
to try to
well.
open that door.
You could always try and wild shape into something big that has strength as well.
Actually,
Well, she can't go that big. It's within a ceiling.
I'll put it this way so I'll help you out with this one a little bit. You're in the right mind with the strength, but not the door.
garbage.
I want to go transform into a lion and push fast case.
You already broke it.
I broke the glass, but I didn't move it.
Okay.
So I want to move it out of the way.
Well,
For some
Okay.
reason I have a
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I don't roll for it. You don't roll for wild shape.
Okay.
well, you have to roll for strength. You have to roll for strength.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's covered.
Roll for one die. Psycho lady.
It works better.
It's working so well.
So, it was when I was doing a wall.
Have some fun.
It didn't work.
Definitely not. I rolled a nat 1. You wanna know what my fun was? Trying to light hemp rope.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's a lot easier to get through the room. Unless you get stepped on.
You're only a foot tall.
So I need an athletics check from you, by the way.
Athletics or acro?
I'm gonna laugh because I wasn't that one.
Acrobatics is dodging.
Well,
Athletics is shoving.
well, no, he's tiny, so he's got to watch out for all the guys walking around.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. It's good. It's not moving.
Knock it off! Now!
You, come over towards me.
No.
You, come over towards me.
Okay.
17.
Push your way through.
Okay, you're good for now.
Where am I? Like right here?
Kinda, yeah.
There we go. That's a 19 to push my way over to her.
Yep.
Push that out of the way.
Drop kick it.
Be weak.
I'm guessing you didn't push it.
I got a 5. And I have no strength.
That's a 6.
How the fuck?
You need a d6.
Your muscle isn't muscling.
Clearly.
Door? Nah. Shelf? Nah. Pushing through goblins? Fuck yeah!
Try again.
Foxy, I need another acrobatic.
D6.
Why are you asking
Nervous.
people?
Just give
All you
it.
have to do is
Give it.
give it.
Same.
Give it.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
You don't have to move or anything unless you want to, but
I mean,
Oh,
fuck,
I'm
okay.
taking the chance.
Go.
Yeah, just
Way.
because, fuck
Yeah.
it. So that's a 19
How did I get
plus
small?
5.
not one.
How long did that last?
Plus
5
3.
minutes.
27.
Okay. Well, plus another 4.
Okay, you
30.
push it.
So 6.
Where are you pushing it? Into the wall? Into the goblins?
Into the goblins.
Okay. Ah, jeez, man. What's this? Ah, jeez, man. You're gonna get us killed. Ah, jeez, man. Nothing happens.
I think we need
You
a
don't see
top
anything
lid.
land there?
We need a top lid.
I don't know. You still have 2 gems.
I look for more holes in the wall.
There are none.
And look on
You
the back of
guys had plenty of perception to check that.
How about the doors?
The other door?
What are the other two
On
jumps
that other
do?
door?
No, the other door's open. That's where you came from.
There might be something on top of the shelf.
Strength, 2 gems left. Figure it out.
I give the jumps to the guy with the strength.
Crush it.
Let me look up.
That's gone. This is still here. 18.
Okay, you crushed one of them.
Why?
I said that I crush it. What do you mean why?
Why did you crush it?
I squeeze. I only know one thing.
What color did you
I know
crush?
nothing else.
Which color did you crush?
Hulk smash.
You got to get over to it. You're still over there on the other side of all the goblins.
In the blue. Yeah, the purple and
You
yellow.
got to roll to move.
Or-
That's on
It
strength.
was yellow and blue.
Yeah, you push through. Okay.
No.
Hmm?
Can I crush?
Yeah. She's gonna try to crush the other one. You do not.
19 plus 2 plus 6, so...
The moment you start to crush it, the door just
Which door?
The one that you guys need to go to.
Yeah, we open the door.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What's the next room?
21.
Well, we can just gonna
You
walk
press
through it,
it
or we
twice.
gonna check before we walk through?
No, I'm leaving this room. I'm annoyed with all these.
Okay, for the people that are on the other side of the goblins,
Oh, Jesus.
you need to make strength checks to get past all of
So
them.
you'll need to make one.
I went behind.
He's still tiny. I need an athletics check before you leave the room. Make sure you didn't get squished
got
on your way
20.
out. Okay, you're good.
That's a 6.
Yeah, you're still being pushed back. Oh, geez, man, what do you think you're doing? Oh, geez.
That was a 21.
I need help.
You said it was room 21?
It's right below it. It's kind of morphed, but yeah.
A square. Or a rectangle.
That's a 7.
Shall I perceive the hallway thing? See if there's a card pack in my future.
Okay. Well, there's none in the halls of the next room. But,
Fuck!
yeah.
You
What'd
did
you
it too.
I got a dirty 20 finally. Can it count for the next one?
get? I'll let this one.
Count towards the door. We gotta go through a door so you can check.
Finally.
I'll let you open one for that.
The least perceptive guy that just smashed you.
Here, hand me the goblins.
No.
Got a pity pack.
I suck. I've only rolled below a 10.
That way.
Keep these out if you need them.
Man, these fucking packs.
They don't make much of these, so.
Probably because people are like frustrated that they're bending the cards every time they try and open a pack.
Yep. What? How many do you have? 3? Go. You can open that one? You can open another one?
Did I get her really good?
You only have 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
Childling, you need to roll to see if you open one. So I'm gonna make a rule since you don't have a mat, you're gonna have to keep it on your book.
20.
Natural.
I have no strength.
You get to open up a packet.
Oh, this
Oh.
is perception. The packet.
How many do you have? 2 or 3?
Two now.
Yeah,
After this
he
one.
has
Oh,
three.
okay.
It's Fox that has like a lot.
No, he's only got 3.
I got 5.
Food starting to smell good.
Okie dokie. Alright, ready? Foxy, you might want to get drawn on 22. This looks like a really nice bathroom. Decorative porcelain tiles run from the floor to the ceiling. The room smells clean like a freshly squeezed lemon and pine.
I don't know.
I feel of relaxation settles over everyone who enters.
This one little bottle like big.
But do we have to pee?
Spritzer?
And yes, there is a nice fancy toilet in the room.
I can sit down.
Is it like a big green can?
Darn it.
Mine! Clean that shit up.
Just with the eraser?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Okay,
Go get
so
your towel.
I'll be right back.
what?
I'm making a big mess.
Go get your towel.
There's too much ink on that.
We don't have cover towels.
Look at red. I told you, we got some
Sorry.
red. Yeah, it's just dry erase.
All right, so I'm not supposed to read this whole thing, but I'm gonna read at least this part. Throw a dank dookie in there for all I care. Maybe it grants a wish. Why the fuck not?
I already said that I was sitting down.
Okay.
So someone's taking a shit.
Nothing happens.
Cool. Doesn't smell.
At least,
any
at
different.
least it didn't explode on his body.
You know what? I'll try it.
I'm gonna do a constitution to see how hard how big it is.
Yeah.
11.
Decent.
My turn. Flush your shit.
I gave it 2 flushes. The courtesy flush.
16 on the dice. What do I add?
Con.
Constitution plus 1, 17.
Better than what his was.
Alright, let's leave.
I can't.
I know.
We're kind of stuck in this
Did we
porcelain throne.
investigate the room, or did we just investigate getting into it?
Drake, where's the tissues?
About a rat.
Oh, here's the tissue.
Aha! Tissue people.
Have we investigated the room?
Nope.
Okay, I don't want to do any.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah,
Just
investigate
one.
the room.
There's 2 there. I was gonna take them. Oh, look at that. So much cleaner. I'm sorry, I can't open
Good, nat 20.
You sense there's something odd about the toilet.
These two already took a shit in the toilet.
What did he?
Speaking of which, do we need to roll to see if the toilet clogs?
No. It'll be nice.
Child, you must take a shit in the toilet.
shitting in the toilet.
Oh. See how big your shit is.
Well, if he doesn't have to poo. God, he can't force it. Even though I literally just did.
I have 0 strength. No.
It's not a strap.
I might have it. Is it a saving throw? Ow.
That one and 2 goblins.
Something's wrong here. Something's up.
Something's
Toilet.
up. What do you mean something's up?
Something should have went down.
Well, they flushed the toilet.
I
They
wish
flushed
for
the
the way
toilet.
It says there's something off about it.
I wish for the next row.
So the toilets didn't flush.
Nothing happened.
The hell? Oh. Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna go through the next room.
Something's off
Something is off with
with
the
the
toilet.
toilet.
We're still in the room trying to figure out what's wrong with the toilet.
Let's investigate the toilet.
I did.
Did you? Did you
Yeah,
find
I got
anything?
nat 20. That's what he said. Something's off about the toilet.
Check the toilet. For 22.
You broke your toe.
Let's check the toilet.
Take 1 point of damage.
The toilet is invincible.
I thought we stuff him in.
Alright, let's see. That's a 12.
Oh, me?
You're the one they're stuffing.
That's 16.
Okay.
Anybody else?
What would you all do with the other than
I'm gonna close the lid.
Indian bones may 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to shove you in the toilet.
Bruh.
You're going in.
As he goes through the toilet, all you hear is a ting, like metal hitting metal.
I had a feeling.
Do you see anything yet?
And I need a survival check from you.
Sir. Oh no. There you
Not 20.
Okay, you survived. I will. You take 2 points of damage for hitting your head against something metal.
What's a metal toilet?
Oh, metal or the toilet's not metal. Metal or the toilet
Where's
is.
the items in
So
the
he disappeared?
toilet?
Hmm?
Is
Did he
metal.
disappear or?
Nah, I'd say more just like his head is halfway down the toilet.
That must be a really big toilet.
Or is he tiny still?
Foxy, you're big.
Wait, I was this small taking a shit.
And you took the bigger shit. That's half your size. So do we assume that the hitting metal was him?
Screw it.
I'm gonna tell you no, it was not pipes. No, it was not him. It was him hitting something. Child, I need another survival check.
I'll do the disgusting thing.
Perception, investigation.
In the
That's
toilet,
funny.
right?
Yeah,
He
do
survived.
There's
now-
something metal in the toilet.
Okay, so
Now
time out, time out. You are still in the toilet.
Look in the toilet. What
And
do
we're
you
yelling
see?
at you to look
What
for
do you
something in
see?
the toilet. Quit sitting there, drowning.
You've been
That's
given
what she-
24
toilet.
perception.
That wasn't a perception. That was
That
their
was
survival.
Oh.
Whoa, there you go.
Keep it up, and you're gonna have to do another one.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah. Do you have another mat that he can use? Oh, Jesus Christ! You see what looks like a piece of armor.
Take the armor.
Well, what are you gonna do with the armor that's sitting in
Well, we
front of
gotta
you?
pull him out, don't we? You got it?
Yeah.
Now, hold on for that. Yes, you got to pull him out. His hands are still outside the toilet. You just shoved his head down
No, I
the.
was holding his legs.
Well, I know his hands are still out.
Can I
Though.
just bite a piece of armor?
Shove him further in.
Two
Okay.
people have taken
Darn it.
shits in this toilet,
Yeah.
Doing it.
and I need another survival check.
There we
Okay, finally not a nat 20. Survival. That's an 8.
You have syphilis.
Ew.
go. But does he still grab the armor with his teeth?
That would be a. Oh, what would that be?
Strength.
No, because.
Or would it be dex?
It's not like you're trying to tongue it. You're trying to hold on to it.
Yeah, which is
That'd
bite,
be,
so that'd
I
be
would say, a
strength.
contested strength,
Contested.
or not contested, disadvantage.
Well, so was there wisdom for medicine?
No, because
No, we're talking about getting the armor out.
Talking about getting the armor.
do an acrobatics, just to make sure that you can actually get your head lined up to grab it.
I thought that would have been athletic.
14,
Okay, I'll let that one go.
15.
That's fine. Okay, now roll disadvantage strength.
That's a 1.
And all of a sudden you just turn into a tiny little thing that's inside the toilet now.
Perfect! Now get your arms in there. As we just go.
Now what are you going to do?
I guess I'll try and grab it.
Really small.
Okay.
18. Still
18.
acrobatics?
Alright, so
or-
you
Yeah,
got it.
strength.
So now we
So
gotta pull you
18.
out.
Okay, now how are you getting out?
I'll try and
Pull
drag
up.
it back.
Wiggle your feet so we know to pull you.
You don't have hold of him anymore.
I'm still tiny.
Didn't drag us down with him.
He shrunk. Too quick for you to even react. You just went like, oh, wait, what the fuck? And I need another survival check.
Reach in there and not do a fucking thing.
19.
Okay, you're good.
This is strength. You gotta do something.
Pull him out.
Yeah, pull him out.
Can I pull him out?
Hey, cause
Why are you asking me? You're
Pull that rope down.
Try it.
Be weak.
I couldn't find
With
this tiny
what?
ass.
Your
That'd be
hand.
strength.
Toss a rope down.
Top one.
If you're holding the armor,
I mean, I can just
+1.
wear it as
So
underwear.
14.
So you get a hold of him and start pulling him, but you feel if you pull any harder, you're probably gonna lose him.
Ooh. I'm gonna take out my hemp rope and tell him to tie it around the armor.
Okay.
Tie the hemp rope around the armor.
Okay. That's a 20.
Okay.
Is it still survival? 30, 20.
No, that one would. I don't think that would be survival, would it?
tying a rope.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, either survival or dexterity. It just
Either way,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 19 or up.
Okay. You get it around there, and then I need a survival check from you.
to actually survive.
That's 11.
I hand him the rope and tell him to pull.
All of a sudden, you feel very weak. For the next 10 minutes, all of your rolls will be at disadvantage.
Damn it.
Is I successfully tied it?
Damn, that's a nat 20 to pull.
Okay, child, I need another survival check at disadvantage.
For a total of 26, by the way. 27, because
Lowest roll is a 16.
Okay,
Oh wait, 17. 18.
You
okay,
have to bardic inspiration yourself underwater.
yeah,
So no.
no,
So it's 14.
okay, I was about to say.
Just so you know, in normal games, bardic inspiration, you need to say something that inspires somebody.
Oh.
Or sing a song.
And you can't really do that when you're underwater. Okay, now with that being said, you're finding it hard to breathe, but for some reason you got a feeling like there's something coming out of you on your back.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
And this is as they're pulling you out.
Keep pulling.
Now, here's the better question. How are you getting out?
Am I not behind the armor?
You're not scooping him out with the armor.
Think about it. What happens to things, okay, say you have something here that's, say, flat like this. You're standing on top of it. What happens with the water when you pull something out? What happens?
You get squishy.
You fall.
Sucks you in.
It pushes you towards the inside because the amount of pressure in water is pushing and forming around. So what do you need to do?
I guess I'll try and swim back out.
Oh.
How about
Grab the
hold
rope.
armor?
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
You know the best way to hold on?
Get in it.
I mean, it's pretty big, but I mean.
You're in it.
Okay,
Basically,
you guys
put
pull
your
out
arms ahead.
that armor. You guys can decide who gets it.
Mine. I almost died for it.
No, that much I do know. It's not yours.
I have rope. Suited.
You have
many
my
limbs. And it's plate.
Oh.
Like I said, you don't get it.
I say I can't wear it.
I think
so-
this entire party, there's literally one person here. And I just bought new plate. Yeah. Super has.
Mm-mm. Plate armor is heavy. Okay,
Half plate.
childling. I need a survival check.
I can now carry, in battle, a shield, 2 javelins, and a sword.
Wow.
12.
And use them all.
Okay, you feel like that thing that's on your back that's coming out of you is getting worse, and you're not sure what it is.
Can I investigate his back? I investigate his back.
There you go.
Oh, I wonder if I know what this is.
Okay. 18, 19.
As she looks on your back, she sees a giant gash. And now that you're bigger, it's even bigger. on your back, and it's gushing blood
Ew.
and some other unidentified material.
Cure wound on your ass.
They did take a shit in the toilet.
Go check
Use healing word. It's a 2d4 plus DC. So 2d4. There's 1d4. 2d4. That's 3, 4, 5. 18.
18 at one heal?
Yeah.
Lucky.
Well, I'm at full.
Because it's.
Unfortunately, it doesn't cure disease.
Healing word is 2d4 plus my DC, which my
But you
DC
still
is
have
13.
syphilis.
But at least you're not bleeding.
Foxy.
And try and convince me that
What?
there's a piece of candy.
Stack those two together.
Where do you want me to put these?
The one that you're stacking, try to put it behind him. If it doesn't want to stack, then don't worry about it.
In the
So
same
you're
room?
wearing 2
Yeah.
chocolate bars on your back.
Yeah, put it behind him though. The
I
white
know where
one.
those chocolate bars came from. Because one of them was mine.
And you can put those on the table or wherever. It don't matter.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That work?
13, 14,
Yep.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. To convince you that there's a piece of candy
Ooh,
on there.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
That's an 8.
How much did you try to convince him?
19.
19?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play. But I'll play right now.
You know what? I'll persuade you to stick your hand in there and see if there is a piece of candy.
Well, then that's all I can do.
Damn it. That was a 10.
So do you at least try?
I mean, I'll stick my hand in there, I guess. I don't know.
So he sticks his hand in for a piece of candy, huh?
Did you get a piece of candy?
No, it's just wet.
Candy
What?
gets on his back.
Stick out with you. Alright. Next round.
Okay, so as you guys are going through that room, or the hall, as it were, I need a perception check from all of you.
Your character confuses me.
What do you mean?
Her character. It just stood up on its own.
18.
13, 14, 16.
13,
14.
15, 16, 17.
Perception is your wisdom.
Well, you don't notice it.
14.
See a goddamn thing.
Okay, most of you notice that there's a couple bricks on the wall that just don't look quite right.
Touch the bricks.
What's a good lunch?
Investigate the bricks.
21, 30, or 21 actually.
To
It is.
investigate,
the brick, yeah.
you notice that it's like a secret compartment type thing.
What's that?
It's done.
Are you sure?
The bread.
Yeah, 20 for looking at it.
It's done.
Wolf, you.
It's a crispy.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to grab it.
Wanna go
Okay,
get
so
it out
don't read on what's the back or what's on the back, James.
Okay.
You're not sure
Pull it
what
out.
this weapon does or what it is, but you feel that it's important.
Okay. Do you guys have a sticky note?
It's up there.
I mean, go to the back of it that way. Well, remember,
fine.
I don't know what's actually it says. sir. Here you go. Thank you.
Stinky note. Like you care. Because we haven't kissed before. Oh my god.
Right. And other things. You're welcome.
Did you get the bread?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I saw Cherry Boy.
When?
He was out at another job site. I was helping Roberto with.
Nice.
Bread.
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 Downstairs in the fridge.
4 boxes.
You
Oh, the
help me
garlic
carry them down.
We never said he was the brightest.
We swear we've tried to raise them right.
I rolled-
Unfortunately,
I rolled
That's probably the
18
good
can't plan for everything.
to check the next door for traps.
You see a wire.
Disarm it.
Child. Yeah, I'll disarm it. Okay, and what do I use again?
Dexterity or...
Well, before we go into this room, how long is that break and take?
Not very long, but
16?
Okay, you disarm it and you notice
How much do I want
that
to put in?
there's something funny underneath the door.
Second top room.
oh, it's just the
Unless
chest.
there's something funny underneath the door. I try to peek. I stick my head on the floor. There you go. That's an 8.
No, honey, your sword's in the way.
Sorry, it's so long.
I'm guessing
Wrong
the crack
part.
is too small for me to see.
It looks like a door wedge to you.
Oh, great strength. We need you in your foot.
Before he finishes the sentence, I kick the door.
Oh, great. Poof.
With a dirty 20.
What was that?
So as you kick the door, it flops down, hitting you in the nuts. Because I'm guessing you like roundhouse kicked the fucking shit out of it type thing.
It was a riot or
FBA
SWAT. Yeah, SWAT kick.
Okay, so yeah, the door comes down, and it was a type of wedge, but it like went up a lot higher on the door, so the door came down and went and teeter-tottered right into your nuts, dealing 2 points of damage,
So either way, you were taking damage.
and you are prone, crying.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna pause it there for a minute, you guys. Wait till she gets back, and then we're gonna put some bread in the oven and probably take a break for dinner here shortly.
Food time.
Did you claw yourself? You okay?
His is bigger.
Valor.
Alright,
Chinese throwing pencil.
welcome back. Hope we're all well fed.
Never.
Wolf needs to restart his stream.
Already did.
Never mind.
That's why I'm like, are we ready? Let's go.
Alright. So you found the item, now what? Oh, you found the traps, blah blah blah. Opened it, you kicked it, got kicked in the nuts. Now what?
So the character in my book. He lost both his testicles.
I am a pile of metal in front of the door.
I pick him up.
Can you pick me up?
I was about to say, object is too heavy for you to pick up.
Now
I think we're gonna need more
armor
He's a
on him.
19.
The object in front of you is too heavy to pick up.
I think he'll
Get up.
The armor that he has on is too heavy for you to pick up.
I think he'll need
Alright, I walk over him.
I needed an athletics check
There we go.
or acrobatics.
Athletics
Get
is
down.
strength.
Lay down.
Yeah, that's a 9.
So you
Oh,
trip
yeah.
and fall and roll
I said
over
I
him.
broke by the way.
Lay down.
If I had my
down.
acrobatics, it's 13, but still, I'll be.
You try to climb over him and you fall, tumble, and roll over him
Alright, at least I made it in there.
gracefully.
Look around. Nobody saw that.
Okay, as you guys get inside the room, you see a genius at work. Sure, he's a stinky bugbear, but he's a goddamn genius. He has 2 pathetic snot-nosed goblins with him. Multiple tables are stacked with crap and shit that your primate brains couldn't dream of comprehending. We're taking piles of notes with magical symbols. It's a beautiful mind you're seeing here. Also, the bugbears got 2 butts. No, I don't know why. Yes, it's weird. Try not to stare.
Dude, hey,
How are you?
Alright, I'll walk in. What are you working on?
hello, what are you guys working on? Says the winged one says.
He's just paying attention to his work.
Go poke him.
I need a roll. Intelligence.
Actually,
The bane of my existence!
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, not that. Hold on.
with this intelligence, I might be able to help. Might.
So, yes, actually, I do need a perception check from everybody. No, perception.
I did crap. That's a 2. So like
It's on the frickin'
6.
That's a 9.
Fucking Christ.
Everyone did pretty
I
bad.
got 16.
I got an 18.
There we go.
I got an 8.
Something.
Okay.
Hey,
No,
you
it's
might
6.
find yourself in the front of the packages.
Alright, so you notice that there's something odd about the device that he's working on, which is the one that he's right behind, but you're not sure what.
Let's scout.
No, she's over here making noises.
I heard a growl.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Because Lola doesn't growl. She growl.
I mean, she did growl on scout over here.
So the two goblins' names are Greeble and Flurper. 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 Flerp.
Flipper.
Flipper. Flipper.
Flurper.
Flurper.
Flarper.
Slurpee.
Food.
Okay. So what do you guys do from here?
Got me.
I'm gonna do a perception check of the room.
So that's what you guys were just doing.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was what he was doing.
Just a whole bunch of science equipment. A flaberator.
I'm gonna go touch this thingy.
It's just a decoration.
I'm gonna touch this thingy.
It don't
He's
matter.
touching the thingy on the table.
So he's busy at work. When somebody's busy at work, what do you usually try to do to make it go faster?
Help.
Touch things.
Completely
Oh.
ruin it for no reason.
No intelligence. What am I gonna be?
You're probably gonna suck at doing this role then.
Alright.
Chloe, Emma.
Do you need a D6? Yeah.
I need Jesus.
So, if you're willing to help him, I need a intelligence arcane
I will.
check.
Okay.
I ain't helping nobody.
Definitely not.
14.
18.
Okay, you two pass.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
If it's over 14, you pass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you guys are helping
Yep.
him with that.
16.
Alright. So, as you ask him to help, he excitedly pulls you over to one of the two tables, on which sit a bench incomprehensible named parts, a long metal tube
Bad at her.
enhanced with magic symbols. Roll. Who got the highest? You did? Roll a 1d. Let's do a 1d6.
That's a 1.
Okay. The flaberator.
What the hell is that?
One of those incomprehensible named parts must be connected to the chronomoshin ditto that requires this flaberator to be target of a spell.
I understand you're advocating, but that does not mean call me.
Sure does.
The spell that causes a creature to regain hit points.
I have one of those.
I have so many of those.
A spell that causes the creature to gain hit points?
And you also have those.
Yeah, I have a healing word.
Oh,
Okay.
same here.
I have lay on hands. I have cure.
So, do I cast it?
That's what I said.
Okay.
Foxy, roll a 1d4. Childs, roll a 1d4. Well, never mind. He just chose it for you.
18.
Okay.
That's 2d4 plus DC.
Okay, so you get it to work. Foxy. The Gleep Freeble mechanism must be calibrated by targeting it with a fire-based spell.
I have holy bolts, but I don't have a fire-based spell.
Aren't holy bolts enchanted?
You're not the only one in that area. You can ask for help.
I do not have fire-based spells.
Me neither.
I don't know, I got it because this is the beginning level. I don't know if I have any more now.
I thought it was a sorcerer, sure. But
If you're a warlock, no, James, you don't.
I'm a druid. But I went the healing route, not the fighting route.
So what do we do if we don't have something?
shot.
Make it.
I go to the store.
Mark it.
There you go.
Portal gun.
Where's the
Okay.
button?
I go punch people until I get what I want.
You're at the shop. You guys have 5 minutes. What can I help you with? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Fire-based squirrel. Squirrel?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay. He grabs a magical squirrel, sets it on fire. Here you go. What are you doing, baby?
I need a fire-based spell.
Okay. Can you be a little bit more specific?
Fire goblin.
One,
Firebolt,
There you go.
not ball.
I think I asked about
Blow up the
firebolts.
fucking room.
That'll be 65 gold pieces.
Flaming
Alright.
goblin.
So it's
65
not
gold
like
pieces.
a firebolt. It's actually a spell called firebolt.
Ah.
Yeah.
The spell
It go.
firebolt.
Guys, is that all I can help you with, guys? Help. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Must be rush hour.
Just looking around.
Ding.
Why am I
Ooh,
here?
do you have a ring that can translate any language?
No.
Ring of tongues.
No, I tell you right.
Recite unto-
I was about to say, and I can sure the only reason why I'm saying no is because you ain't gonna be able to afford that.
Yeah.
All right, that it. Not selling anything. Not getting rid of anything.
Nope.
No, 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 no.
Say.
And now you're back.
I didn't like being rushed. I should punch him in the face next time I see him.
Okay, so I use a fire-based bolt spell.
You thought the
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Firebolt.
It's a scroll.
Do not use fireball. That is me. My character has no idea. That is me saying don't use fireball.
And what is... Do you guys know that one off the top of your head?
You don't need to roll anything. No.
It's mostly just putting the spell into the thing.
You're just casting it on it, as it were.
So your healing matters when you cast it.
Okay, childling. The Drockle sperm tube needs to be carefully primed by being targeted by a ranged spell attack.
Sorry, what was the name again?
Ranged
The
spell
other
attack.
name.
What was the name of it?
Drockle sperm tube.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Vicious mockery.
What?
Vicious mockery. That's a ranged spell.
That's not an attack spell though.
It feels psychic damage.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I laugh at it.
No, you make fun of it. Your
I'm
name
gonna
is
say
Spur.
nothing happened because I'm guessing more because it says like magic missile.
We have a magic missile wand. Who has it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I could smite it, but we might not have a device left. Is that the only attack spell we have? Really?
I mean, we have the wand of magic missile.
Warlock.
I have the...
You have an
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Warlock.
Not level 1.
What? You have
You're
Eldritch
level.
Blast?
You should be level 3. And
Oh,
one.
that's right, we did get a level.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is level 1 spell.
It's a level 0
It's just
spell.
not showing up for some reason. Let me
Wow.
see if the pages... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep, it's there.
Playing with the magnet.
Okay, so do you ask him?
The Eldritch Blast the thingy.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll try.
So as you target it, it fully repairs and you're good to go. No, back up. Whoa. You stay back. It's okay. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Okay, once these tasks are completed, the Trud cannon is fully operational and has 1 charge. At this time, he goes into elaborate thing of that he is the target of, or the sworn enemy of the Order of the Buttless. And keeps going on that he may or may not have created a machine that steals people's butts. And he points and nods in the direction of it.
He's the one that caused us to lose our butts.
Understand?
What do you guys do?
Can I smash it?
You can try.
Well, I'm asking everybody else.
Sure.
Right.
Because that's what he
Because it
does.
could steal our butts, and then he would be part of the order of
He'd be
against the
buttless.
buttless. He would be buttless.
Yeah, I don't want to be buttless.
No, the Buttless are after him.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Wow.
Nothing happens.
Uh,
Tommy asks, "Can you help me destroy this evil butt trap?"
We can shoot it with the thing we just made. Where do you find the evil butt trap?
Standing. I tried to hit it.
Okay, let's shoot it with the thing we made. Who has it?
it's a giant cannon.
Yeah.
You were the last one to put the part on.
So shoot it with the cannon.
Probably still have it. Unless the guy took it.
Okay, who's firing it?
What
Charlie.
does it need to shoot at?
Okay. So roll a d20.
11?
12.
Okay.
I don't know
He
what
just said
it
roll
was.
a 20. And then?
And then
Okay, so you destroyed it, but now I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Oh.
Yeah. That'll do her.
I got a 10.
16.
19.
19 plus Constitution.
We got over 19 on the dice, that's fine.
got 10.
There you go. Constitution.
Okay, so all of you are fine. Except you two. And what'd you get?
10?
Okay, so you two. You lose your butt.
Why?
You lost your butts anyways.
The one time I was supposed to help. One freaking time.
So it looks only for a couple turns, so not gonna be gone for long. As you shoot it and it destroys the machine, the Trud cannon then falls apart with a pathetic sound. Tommy Two Butts gets back to work.
To the door!
Do we get to? Oh yeah, we already switched the room.
Booster pack perceptions. Maybe. 18?
Hmm?
18.
Yeah, I got 18.
I got 15.
You two are good. What'd you get?
15.
What are we rolling?
No.
Booster pack.
Open a pack.
Perceptions.
Child.
14. Oh.
No bardic inspiration.
7, 8, 9, 10.
10? No. If you're old over 18, yes.
Oh.
Or 18 plus.
The DC is 18.
For that one.
Well, yeah, I was just helping you out.
Damn.
So we can open one?
Oh, yeah.
haven't even been opening mine.
You're the DM. You're cheating. You can roll shit and nobody knows.
Everybody got 5. That's all I know.
Fox should just be one of those DMs that just rolls dice. Nobody knows why.
Yeah, I'm just used to doing
I knew somebody that way. Always back there rolling, you're like, what the heck is he rolling for?
Make your entire party very nice. That's not
That one backfired on you.
it.
I don't know.
I was gonna say it sounded a little wet and then he dribbled.
Good job.
It felt that good, huh?
Clearly.
Felt so good he's drooling.
All right. Now, what are you guys doing now?
The door.
Yippee.
The other door. Inspect the door.
Inspect the door before we go through.
Those are not your food. You have your own food.
And I'll inspect.
The hell?
That's a 19 on the dice.
I got a 21.
Okay. You notice that there's nothing physically wrong with the door.
Is it sick?
Check magic.
I don't
You
have
go
detect
kick a door?
magic.
I don't either.
Your butts are back, by the way.
Okay.
Sweet. I got it put again.
I'm trying to open the door.
You take 5 points of damage.
Butt damage.
Toxic from Fox's butt.
Blinding light.
There's another door.
Did we get through this door?
I think there's only. I think that's a door to the door.
It should be, if I remember correctly.
No, it's just only the one door. Yeah.
Still don't know the AC. Of the ring of protection.
Okay. A long, empty table appears to be the star of some bizarre spectacle in this room. Bright lights shine down on it, and just visible past the table are rows and rows of creatures staring at it with eager anticipation.
I knew it.
Okay. Well, you're still... Okay, you're still... Alright. You barely step foot in the room before you're blinded by a bright light and deafened by the sound of a raging river. Hey, raging river. Can you have a river sound on here?
Yeah, he does. I think he does.
Oh, is it creek?
Creek.
You do have detect magic.
With birds.
You just have to move the screen over.
Okay, that's better. Okay. Or
Sounded
wait.
like I know it's a fly, but it sounded like a fart.
Apparently,
It's
sound
like someone's
effects.
taking a pee in the bird.
Or wait. Is that clapping?
Wait a minute.
It takes your eyes a moment to adjust, but you soon find yourself squinting into a magical spotlight hanging over rows of enthusiastic monsters. Their faces are masks of delight and relief. A hobgoblin beckons you to join her in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Over.
Sure, why not?
Fine.
They just to the professional performers, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys get to the center of the room, the goblin bellows, "Welcome to the finest dungeon entertainment this side of the staircase that led you down into the dungeon. The Spawn Sword Ship Hour. Monsters love commercials, and this show is entirely that. Commercials." The crowd interrupts into cheers. "This sounds like a horrible premise for a show, to be honest, but Monsters' life is probably pretty bleak."
So we're making a commercial.
How high of performance do we need?
Well, how about you ask what you're doing?
What are we doing?
There you go. The Hobgoblin, plan explaining exactly what in the nine hells is going on. There it is. These monsters, 12 goblins, 8 bugbears, 6 orcs, and 5 zombies, are on the break from guarding the dungeon, or on a break from guarding the dungeon, and they're unwinding by watching the show. Spawn Sword Ship Hour is full of people performing commercials for production nobody needs. List of all monsters guarding a dungeon. The show's intended special guests bailed on them, Klingler, however you want to say that, so the characters need to fill in. If the characters refuse to participate, you don't want to know. These monsters really love commercials, man. Cheng yells out, "Are you ready?" Before anyone is truly ready, she then wipes out an object and slams it on the table before the characters. The audience gasps. Okay, so babe, roll a d4.
That's a 6.
A little triangle.
21.
The little spike.
Have it go in.
3.
She's trying to yell from
A complex metal fire framework adorns a pair of thick goggles that, when worn, show people's faces with the nose and mouth switched. After you take them off, you feel as though your nose and your mouth have been switched on your own face for 5 minutes, even though they're not. Foxy.
That'll suck.
D4. Same as hers.
Which was
It's gonna feel like your nose and mouth are switched,
oh,
but they're not.
James, D4. Okay. A long curved piece of blown glass with large knobs on either end glimmers with an inner light. If it is slid down the length of your leg, it instantly conjures up a pair of pants that would fit a doll. Child.
1.
A pair of finger-thick rubber antennae swinging from a rippled sheet of plastic. When you trace your fingers on the plastic, a sigil glows brightly, and a material version of the same sigil appears. The material manifests is made of a dense, flavorless foam. A large pill-shaped metal object crisscrossed with straps of black leather opens to reveal 3 smooth, sueded sausages. Each sausage emits a groaning sound at a slightly different pitch when pressed.
Oh,
Oh my god.
There's a why? What?
Um,
I think I know why it's turning purple.
They're not sausages.
Kit.
That's a 3.
Okay, so you got the same as those two.
Fun. No, I got a 1.
I got a 1.
Yeah, I got one. So, I got the 2. So we were the only 3 that were the same. I guess sausages make weird messes.
Okay. So I need a charisma
Performance.
check. Performance.
19.
16.
17.
13.
13.
Okay, so for the people that actually did good. Oh crap, this is gonna be hard. Wolf and Foxy, rock, paper, scissors. I will stab you. There you go. Foxy, you passed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, as you guys finish your performance, the goblins, bugbears, orcs, and zombies start throwing little shiny things at you guys. With your reaction, you do not know quite what it is and start getting pelted by gold.
Okay.
There's there's 350 gold total that you guys picked up. And each of you take 2 points of damage.
Each or split?
No, all of you take 2 points of damage. There's just a total of 350 gold.
Oh, total, so we have to split it.
Yeah.
You need a calculator.
Who do math?
You have a phone.
Yeah, where's your phone? You actually haven't had it out. I'm kind of surprised.
That's why you went to hide downstairs.
Ah,
It'd be 8 apiece. So with a couple with a few left over.
8? AD.
Yeah.
AD. Okay. I thought you said 8. I'm like, wait, that math don't math.
Well, somebody's trying to switch the gold here. 350.
Is they her bugging you?
Yes. Come on. There we go.
58.
It's like a cat hair or something that was
I
on her
have
sticker.
6 animals.
I know.
Good luck on not having
It was just
everywhere.
bugging me because I'm looking down there and I just see
There.
I already got it, so you're
How much was there total?
350.
Oh, I was doing it backwards. There was number of people. Okay.
It's 350 divided by 6.
So each of you will just do this. Each of you get 60 gold.
Okay, not 60. No,
It's 58.33.
60, you said?
You said 380?
6. So it's 350 altogether.
Yeah, it's 58.
So that's what I said. Each of you just get 60. I rounded it up to make it better, okay?
Being nice.
My tiny little peanut brain don't comprehend anything. What if I eat the sausage? I'm eating one. I'm keeping the other. I want it to make noise.
Oh, God.
Survival check, please.
Why?
13. Survival. So 15.
Okay. You're lucky. I was gonna make you have food poisoning for the next room.
I mean, he's still got syphilis.
I'm gonna do the perception check for a pack in the room.
Yeah, I'm down to 1, so.
17.
That's it. You're not adding anything.
Perception.
Oh.
That's what we've all been adding.
Oh yeah, but
You said perception.
oh, I did.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's why it's like, wait, what?
No wonder you guys have been opening them so quick. Okay. So it's on the roll. It's just on the dice for the packs, nothing else.
Nice.
My bad.
You're at 1 health.
Oh, 14. My initiative is +1 because my dexterity.
Okay.
That's what you're
Hopefully.
No,
Okay. So I presume you guys are going to start heading to the other room.
so no one on the pack.
Oh, is that what we were doing?
What?
There's been a creature in the room.
Yes.
Should be
That's
4.
a 17.
How dare you roll something as me?
That's a 17 on the die. Without the plus.
No, my
There's no
plus
plus. There's no plus anymore.
So
So it's
5
an 18 or higher.
total.
You have to roll 18 or higher, right, to open up a pack?
Hmm?
Is it 18 or higher?
It was that room, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 17.
What are you doing over there, Squeaker? Nothing, apparently.
You should actually
Okay.
squeakums.
I mean, you just said squeaker toys. So.
Alright, before you even reach the door leading into the room, you notice that the floor, ceiling, and walls of the corridor adjacent to the door are moist, glistening,
With the ghost of your past.
and really, really moist.
I lick it.
I need a survival check on that one. What? Are
No.
you licking it?
You can.
Okay, then no.
Not licking the wall.
9.
It tastes really, really good.
10.
Okay.
Pineapple.
I am not licking the
What
wall.
we see on the.
Oh, is that what you guys were doing, licking the walls?
I was
Yeah.
licking the wall. What? What? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you were trying to eat it.
What have I done in every? I've either tried to eat something or I've tried to break something.
Okay, as you get closer to the door, you see a pintful dude embroidered in some serious inner turmoil, stuff regarding his life decisions.
That made no sense.
Yeah, I know. Beside a closed wooden door, you see a middle-aged man sitting with his back to the wall and his knees drawn up under his chin. He's really sad, really a sad sack, sitting there in a rumpled yellow suit. To be clear, this suit is a fine quality, but there's only so much you can do with a guy like this. Light catches a lone tear rolling down his cheek. He lifts a flask to his lips, drains the contents, then stares at himself in the flask's reflective surface. After a moment, he slurs, "I think I've made a terrible mistake."
What did you do?
Holy crap. Yeah, no.
What?
He talks your ears off about midlife crisis, anxiety, regarding choices, regrets, broken dreams. And I'm not reading the rest because holy fucking shit, that's long.
Can you sum it up?
After a few minutes of moaning, takes a deep breath and vomits all over you. Like, really vomits. It's all mucus and mustard colored, and it just keeps coming.
Oh, so gross.
Kind of impressive, honestly. When he is finally done, he stares at the whole messy pile, starts to move on his own under the door into the as yet unseen room beyond.
Follow the barfy.
Roll to check the room.
Oh, Barkerbach says after a moment of watching his own vomit ambly away, I didn't tell you. Oh, sorry. I apologize. His vomit went under the door and crawled away. Vomit ambly away. I didn't tell you about the treasure, right? I'm not supposed to tell anyone there's a treasure in there.
You did now.
No, you didn't tell us about the treasure.
He's passed.
Okay, do we need to roll a perception for this room?
Well, are we in the room yet? Are we get by the door?
No, you're just in front of the door.
I want to investigate the door.
Nothing you can't tell. It's slimy, and those two think it's delicious.
Okay.
Knew nothing.
You rolled.
Yeah, should have paid attention.
Then lick the door.
Okay, so you're going in the room?
Yep.
I will almost kick the door.
Alright, 5 cultists bend over the railing of a balcony that rings the room. So, around the room type thing. Seriously, seriously vomiting. The vomit with true conviction, and it's pooling in the middle of the floor. As the full pool begins to move, foul pool begins to move. You are stricken with the thought that maybe the cultist in the corridor was right. Maybe all existence, everything that is, was, and will be, has just been a tremendous waste of time.
I don't know how to think.
We're gonna go with that because that'll be fairly perfect.
So it's a circular room.
Oh, that's Cloud of
No,
Daggers.
it's not a circular room that you're in.
That's kind of cool.
Not a
Which
No,
room?
We formed a circle around it.
Which room did you do, Foxy? Because it jumps around. It doesn't follow the straight path. So we're in 24.
We're in 24.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 24. And then it moved on. I have the next set up.
Okay, so remember, like I told you, just because it says it's only 5 blocks long,
Yeah, there was an accident.
Uh-huh.
It was.
That map is, every block is 10 feet. Like most maps.
Right in front of your face.
It'll be twice that size.
So instead of a 5-foot hallway, it would be a 10-foot.
Okay, so this is the balcony.
Okay. Because I had a question about that. I'm gonna smack all their asses while they're throwing up. I just want to run in a circle and smack all their asses.
Of course you do.
To make them flip in or
No, just see what happens. See if they throw up more.
Just
If they
be a
go
smart
like,
ass.
what the fuck? Maybe they stop throwing up.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm gonna run in a circle and smack all their asses while they're trying to the balcony.
Well, that sucks because that's not how this works. I need an initiative roll from everybody.
that's a nat 1.
That is a nat 20.
That's
You're a
17.
foot tall.
Oh man.
That's a 17.
Also,
4.
21.
Oh, do we add the 2?
You have your
Initiative.
history
Oh,
checks
I
there.
have 2.
19.
7.
Finally.
Yeah.
Okay, babe, what'd you get?
All those nat 20s, now it's coming to bite you in the ass.
You know, all 4 in one round.
Foxy,
15.
James.
I need alcohol. I got a 1.
So you're a foot tall. Wolf,
21.
Kit,
19.
Childling got a 1.
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay, so you two are foot tall. You guys go last. Whose dexterity is higher?
I only have a +1.
Oh, you
Dexterity, mine's a 0.
0. Okay, so James, you are last.
dead ass.
Wolf, you're number 1. Kit 2. Goblin 4 is 3.
And a cultist 4.
Cultist, sorry. Cultist 4. Foxy, you're 4.
Finally, I get to crush things. My one job.
So breaking doors, was that your job?
No, breaking your consoles.
Oh.
And your face.
Okay.
Any of us on him. Whatever that is.
And then
How about fish?
okay.
Oh yeah, I do have a key.
All right. So actually, I need to. So I'm making
You good, Fox?
All right.
You're fine.
So Foxy, you are up. Or not Foxy. Sorry, Wolf.
Hello.
The other one.
The other animal. Fucking animals. Scourge mode. Go over here. It will take 3 points of fire damage automatically.
3 points. On which one?
Is this an actual, like,
So that is a.
a creature?
So I'm not supposed to tell you this. Yes and no. You're not technically fighting him right now.
It still takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
So basically everything within about 10-foot radius around me.
So how many?
So these 3. Man, holy Jesus! You don't have to yeet my fucking 4 like that.
Sure
8,
it
9, 10,
does.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 16 to hit. With that barrel cultist.
Uno momento, por favor. I gotta find my stats. Okay, so there's that one. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Alright, so what'd you say? Hit?
16.
Yes, that hits. And you said those 3 take
3 points.
3 points. So we have down.
Who's severely hurt?
I'm kinda hurt. I wouldn't say severely. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
For which one? Okay, he is down.
Okay, one more attack next to the armor. That's a dirty 20. I thought that was a 9. I'm like, how did I get 9 out of 6? Okay, so 6. Yeah, actually, it's 11 points of damage to that guy.
Okay, another one down.
That's it. That's all I got. Next.
Okay, so there's already 2 down.
Go to Bonehead here and cast Healing Word on him so that he has life, just in case if he does something stupid again.
Be a good idea.
So how boboed are you?
14 out of 26.
Health is 26, unfortunately. So, like, I'm fine now. So I'm very heavy.
I'm
Right.
6 plus DC. Yeah, Healing Word is 2d4 plus DC.
Your spell save DC or
Oh yeah.
Spellcasting.
ability. Yeah.
Did you ever change
Just
your
13 plus 6.
ACs since we got new armor?
That's 19.
You never told me, but
That's 19.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it right now.
Okay.
Okay, next turn will be up to 22. There's a reason I charged in. On fire. Oh. Are you sure you want to be that close? You just said that I was on fire. Like, it's a burning ring of fire around me.
There.
Boss music.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have boss music, it's just a fight, unfortunately.
Okie dokie. That's my turn.
Well, I know you two are up next. Who's up next?
Who were the two that left for sleep?
You did.
Do you have a cult? Yeah, I do.
So did you?
There you go.
Who's next?
Already went.
Yeah,
Foxy.
it's the whole cult right there.
Oh, that's it? Doesn't repeat? Oh.
You told me I'm number 4.
little higher.
No, yeah, you, then mine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's you.
oh.
So I was right.
You're always
Oh, no. Sorry, yeah, you are correct. Yep. Okay, sorry. So the purple one is going to move over by the tabaxi.
Oh,
And what's your spell or your AC?
18.
Damn. Just hits.
Air freshener, perfect timing.
just hits. Gotta clean up this mess. In a vomit room.
$14.
Points of damage. Oh, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
Smack down to 10.
That's it.
Alright, pull out my hand crossbow. I shoot the purple guy since he's close range with the tabaxi.
That's disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Crossbow.
Well, he's saying because he's close with him. Although you guys are on lines and it irritates the shit out of me.
Well, I'm just saying you're less than 5 feet away from him. So that's why it'd be a
That is-
disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon.
That's 10 feet.
It's still
Yeah.
for a ranged.
You can back up.
Yeah, for a ranged weapon.
Also,
That's
you're
fine.
allowed to try and sneak it.
Well, that's the plan, is to do sneak attack.
Okay.
So I want to sneak attack purple dude.
Oh, do you have the assassin key or not?
No, there's a thief.
What
So he has a double bonus action.
So I'm going to shoot him with a holy bolt.
Like my screen, or it's like right there on it.
And because I'm sneak, I roll the d20 twice first, right?
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Well, 14 to hit.
Only 14?
Oh, sorry.
I was about to say, like, it hits, but there should be more to that.
Well, sir.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Much
There you go.
And that is going to be
So you're gonna roll your sneak attack d6 plus your whatever crossbow.
crossbow is a 1d6 plus 2. 5 damage.
Plus another d6.
Sneak attack is 2d6 plus
Oh, so you get two d6s.
2d6 plus 1. That's 5 damage.
He's dead.
I'm still gonna see what I get.
In the tray.
5 damage.
No. Roll it again.
Okay. 2 damage, just 3 damage there. And then
He's dead.
okay. I want to make sure he stays dead. Yeah.
He's trying to outplay you.
So apparently.
Him got jealous.
That it?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He is now with the butts in the other realm.
Other realm?
Yeah, all around.
The realm?
Okay, so the other one, the gray one's gonna go up to Foxy. And Foxy, what's your spell, or yeah, armor class?
15.
Okay, so yours hasn't changed. Ouch.
That's a crit.
Sorry.
As I almost put my tongue.
14.
I was being stickier when I touched it.
You don't complain with anyway.
These guys are fairly squishy, but they fucking hit like a goddamn freight train. And that is... You.
Oh, they got owies. Big owies. You're down to 5. Big owie.
Childling, what are you sitting at?
10.
Both of you got big owies.
Compared to my max health, I'm doing decent.
Foxy getting sleepy.
I'm just below half.
Need some lemon bars. Yes, there's lemon bars in there.
That
What?
would be my 2 great axes.
Do what?
That would be my 2 great axes. Oh, dice.
1d6 each. But you can only swing one.
There's lemon bars in there?
That's your fault. You said there was toaster.
Put on the table.
Well, since you're getting up,
Me too, please.
Grab me a lemon bar.
don't mix up the cups.
I won't.
You already forgot.
So you only have one that you can use. It's a great sword. But it's only one. You have two. You can only use one.
Okay. Which one?
Dr.
And it's
Pepper.
1d6. So yes, but you need to roll a d20 first and tell me which one you're attacking.
I think he'll say back to Pepper.
So you only have one left? 2 left?
This
So you're closer to that one. I don't think you can reach this one. So yeah, go move yourself
Oh,
over.
glad I didn't choose DP. Can you put nice
Yeah.
on this?
You're almost
Right.
out of ice.
Yep.
Nice.
There's not much ice left.
11 plus your dexterity.
So, 14.
14 hits. So 6 plus 3, so you killed it. One shot.
That's what's nice about these Saturdays. You get to clean out the ice machine without actually cleaning it. You know how you're supposed to clean them out. 'Cause they
Yeah.
got fucking, yeah.
I need the little tray from her.
Nope.
I have
Because they
some.
said it didn't work. And that thing works just fine. I just gotta hook it up.
I have some.
No, like
No,
the
the tray that goes underneath the fall into.
So like what we have is a tray made for
Yeah.
Foxy,
Well, in my case, it would work.
will you move one back
Tray
over
going
behind
into-
James?
But not an ice cube tray, but like a tray.
So, no, the new one. The guy that was outside the door. Well, no, leave him there. Add another one. He came in. That's the guy that you were talking to outside the door. He came back in. James, what's your spell? Or not spell, AC. Has it changed? 11?
I wish it had changed.
Nine damage. Okay. And since you smacked the shit out of that one, you can come up to you.
3 points of damage. For entering my circle.
Okay. Oh. Dirty 20?
A dirty 20?
Yeah.
Just hits.
Damn.
Next turn I was gonna amp it up to 22. But I used my bonus action to get my circle of fire.
In. Alright. 8.
Was it? Come on. Harder than that.
Okay. James, you're up. You only have one behind you that just smacked you, and then the one by Wolf. No.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to. Child's supposed to.
Oh, I didn't even put you in the rotation.
Wow.
Where's the
It's a
one?
good thing you're not married.
So, actually, no, yeah, it's your turn, Chad.
You just call him Chubby.
Child.
You're Chubby.
So this guy came in from outside.
Well, it's not a 1. But nothing happens.
Okay, James, you're up.
Okay.
Easy enough.
So I am going to. The one that just came in behind me and attacked me.
Oh, and that one I gave you is gone, by the way.
Which one did
The last one that I just gave you.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was just kind of a placeholder as that gun.
Okay. I'm going to use a fire pipe on him. It's a 15-foot cone.
What's a spell save on that?
It is each creature in the area must succeed a DC 15.
17.
Does it take half or?
What can I see here? Yeah, half.
Okay.
It's 2d6. So 2. That was 4.
4. He's still feeling good. Okie dokie.
And down.
Okay.
And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then.
I know it's an order too.
Then?
No, and done.
Yes. And then?
No, and done.
Okay. Oh, this one's gonna hurt.
Would you mind? And W? Right there?
Aw.
It's kind of on lines again. Who's it going for? Okay.
3 damage.
No. Yeah.
He never.
Then it starts its turn.
Well, he never left your.
Yeah, when it starts its turn.
When it starts. Okay. Okay, so 2 hit. 16 damage.
Okay.
Wait, am I? Nine.
My turn then?
Before you do that, he splits into into two.
The spinny thingy?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that brought him down, so he's 32.
Oh, those were my other ones.
Gooey.
Oh, yeah.
So I have 3.
Got it.
One, two.
I knew I had 2.
Make sure. Spell slots. One top his head.
Last one.
We got
Foxy needs cookies.
Foxy
Can I have
needs
double
all
things
the
of brownie?
caffeine.
Please.
Okay.
Drake,
I have one more holy smite. That's what I
give
want.
Foxy that coffee drink out of the fridge.
One more holy smite. No, I'm alright.
Don't wake you up.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith. So that's 22.
Double espresso.
Which means range is gone, but that's 19 to hit the vomit.
Yes.
It'll wake your ass up.
And might as well roll the other attack. I mean, does 12 hit? Thank you.
No.
And they're good.
So only one. Cool.
He's not very armorous, but he is
It's a
squishy. Child, will you give me some or a lemon bar
14
and a piece of bread? Huh?
14 damage.
14.
One hit. That's my last holy smite.
And what you were hitting the one that hit you, right? The big one.
The other one's out of my reach.
These are gooey.
Lemon bars. Yeah, okay.
You could have just handed it to me, child. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
How many PH was this? But I've increased the tankiness.
You're down to 2 HP left.
Yeah.
Child.
I have faith this shield.
They have one more spell slot. No? Are you still in once or twice?
What? You should be keeping track of that. Like, I'm out of smites.
Oh, then I have 2 more. It's only used on the machine.
Should be at least a little more awake.
There's what?
17.
Oh, we'll work here in a minute.
30.
I drink a rock star on top of this, I'll turn into a home. That could be fun.
That it?
What is the Kazumi's?
Foxy on you.
What do we have left? 3 and 1.
Don't move too far, I'm trying to heal you. Foxy's low too.
Shoot a holy bolt. And I get advantage, right? Or no?
And that'll be my last spell slot.
I'm actually going to say disadvantage.
Because he's annoying. Alright. Let's see if I take your head off. Not intentionally.
I mean, there's a ring of fire around me. And I'm a big piece of armor, basically. There's a lot going on in that square.
Nine to hit.
No.
Okay.
Drink the coffee.
Okay.
But you didn't kill Wolf.
Pros.
There's nothing I can do offhanded.
Oh.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. One in the back's gonna go back after James.
Strong coffee.
I can tell.
Strong coffee is action.
16 damage.
Strong coffee is action. Forgotten.
Okay.
What, you confiscated it from him or what?
If we don't kill him, we'll be fine.
Oh no, he doesn't took it.
Considering he got sick from drinking rose.
He drank one on top of dinner and then applesauce. Next day he started throwing up at like midnight constantly and running a fever.
So he drank more.
He only drank one. We don't give him caffeine.
As far as we know, he could have asked.
Yeah.
It's not like he always had to ask.
But yeah. But since we don't give him coffee, his body wasn't used to the caffeine in it. Yeah, he did. Where you got him from?
No, he didn't drink one. In the lunchroom.
They sell these in a lunchroom?
No.
Okay, the one that's right next to you, Wolf,
They sell
is
them
very
for
hurt.
Child.
But I'm guessing he hit you, and it felt like somebody just, you know.
With your armor.
He missed all of his.
I got hurt real bad, so I was like, well, I could. No, I need to shield a face.
And I can't drink those because that's too much caffeine. Don't get me wrong, I like my coffee, but not a double shot of espresso.
Vicious mockery.
What did you say? You gotta mock him.
Here, it's a 30 minutes.
Viciously.
I'm waiting.
Na-na-na-na, boo-boo. Na-na-na.
Somebody did that to me in combat. I just cut him.
You're not gonna have a turn in 3, 2,
Na-na-na.
1.
What do you want to do?
Even put him under a fucking time clock, and he still can't even do it.
No, that makes things worse. 'Cause then his brain just goes.
Come on, what you got?
It short circuit.
First off, who are you trying to viciously mock?
Hey, mock it like you mock Zach.
Are you mocking the cultists or the barf?
The barf.
Okay.
What do you have to attack?
I'm just gonna say don't. I'm gonna save you on that one.
best friends?
No.
That's non-hostile.
Oh.
That's neutral or friendly.
These are really sweet.
Yeah, they are.
We'll just walk up to that swirl.
The barf. You're gonna walk up to it.
And stab it with a dagger.
Good.
Probably could have healed someone.
What is it?
It's 6
Okay, no.
plus a 7 plus a 1. So still no.
So 8.
It's 7.
Okay, then no. Okay. James.
I'm down.
That's it.
Saving throw. What do I add to it? Anything?
No.
It's 11.
11. Fail.
That would be Constitution.
Is it Constitution? Oh, Constitution.
Still 11.
I can't.
I thought it was nothing.
Cat, that would be
Maybe not.
Constitution.
No, that's right. It's just 10 left. That's right.
Yeah. Okay, so you saved. I thought it was. Oh. No, yeah, it's 1 to 10 and then 11 and up.
No, it's 1 to 9. And then 10 to 20. You actually have more chance to save.
Oh, okay. So you saved.
Okay. Once.
What are you sitting at? No?
Armor or
Yeah.
20?
So 2 hit again.
Good thing I got heals.
I'm not that good at fighting.
That's why you should be healing. He was down. Right behind you. He's like, he's got it.
Wow.
22.
Let's go and give everyone snacks.
And flame turns off. Oh yeah, did they take those 2 points?
Yes.
Okay, you need to heal James because I'm going to be able to spell slots before I heal Kenny.
Alright.
Or Foxy.
Okay, now it is 3. 7.
And your tank just went down. Back at 2.
Okay, so the next one is gonna come up to y'all.
I'm not even touching your butt, and you're just like, boop. There we go. You're a happy kid. There, better. I don't think it goes any higher.
13 damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
It's a lot of downs.
Worry about it.
And we are
I got greater healing potions.
Actually, he's going to morph or split, however you want to put it.
Wait,
Bye for
fully out of spell slots or almost
I have 1 left. No, 2 left.
I have spell slots, but I can heal if I run.
Okay, both.
Yeah.
That would be a fail.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay, this is not that 1. It was 2 fail.
You shut it, midget.
Helena, I need to move my piece.
Actually, no, you both are back up to normal height. 'Cause there's only a couple turns.
I need to move my piece and you're in the way.
Where?
So who's all down?
Yeah, Wolf. That one and that one.
Stick in between him and the horsey.
That's it.
Drake, 18.
I'm full again.
I have one more.
I have one to waste because I am crap at fighting.
I have one more.
Fox, are you still up? Are you still up? Okay.
You can
Okay.
have a healing potion off of me and have one.
Your turn.
Well, I have two,
I have spell slots.
but I only have one. I only have one greater one, and my healing words heals by my DC instead of just D4s. And my-
I have a greater one on me. I have 3 of them.
Well, my spell DC is 13,
The
so
three
it'll be
of them,
13
it's
plus
gonna-
the 2D4s.
What is this? Total.
Total 7.
Hey. Wait. Yeah, you.
Your turn.
So you have this one still, this one, and no. Oh, and that guy. He's barely kicking it.
I mean, he stood in the fire for a while.
Right.
Whoa! Speaking of fire.
And dishonoring my dice.
Dishonor you. Dishonor my family. Dishonor you. Ow!
And it gave her the roll that she got. She threw it, so back
Cursed
her.
it.
4 20s and 1 green first mine.
She dropped it. It got mad. Good job.
My guy got tired.
Okay. Something come up down here.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
this.
so yeah.
Oh, that Coca-Cola. Flavor saver.
6.
Okay. Not too worried.
11. Where's your health?
Are you talking about this one? Or this one?
This one.
So it's 19.
Okay, so you're at 8. Okay. Childing.
Okay. I'm just gonna heal your
Which is.
Right.
So you need to write down your spells.
Are you using healing word?
Yeah.
2D4 plus your DC.
Plus 4.
So just as much as a potion.
So roll your d4s.
2D4s.
But all under the block.
You know what your spell DC is?
Yes, plus 4.
Like you have to.
7. Then I'll risk the opportunity to attack and run over to Cherry.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Control.
13 points of damage.
Looks like I healed you.
And what were you at? Because 13 and 8 don't really mix well
I was
together.
at 18.
I healed him.
Yeah.
13
Total 24.
and 8.
13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm at 3.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, James. Roll,
There's
please.
one ring out somewhere.
Huh?
Roll. Save throw.
Oh, he,
I
he
got
just
mine.
Oh, you got him up? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were still down on the board, so that's a.
So
No,
I'm
we're
gonna.
different.
Cherry's right on top.
Can you
of
move
it.
me to Cherry?
Okay, I'm going to use I don't know, Pollock Web.
You have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but you gonna cherry that right there though?
It means that he can't be pushed back. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Only thing that'll hit Cherry is if you get a net 1.
Let's see here. 1d10 plus 4 versus 2d6s. I'll do
2d6s, what?
the web is 2d6s,
Oh, okay.
but it also does a continuous. I'm going to go ahead and stick with the web. 2d6s. And it does damage every time.
So,
And you can't get rid of it. All you can do is try to take it off. And then you have to really.
isn't web... I roll the damage. And I thought that was start a turn. And he's ensnared.
Well, you after each turn, you would not.
Oh, you're... that's different. Well, we got that.
Yeah. 2d6 also damage.
That's that net thing.
Yeah. So you'd have to hit with the net, the web.
So you have to... that'd be what, strength? For throwing net?
Well, this is an attack.
Ooh.
To break free, then it's strength, DC 13.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 2d6 acid, and then at the start of its turns. Yeah.
I was thinking the friggin' spell.
Yeah, me too. I was like, wait, how does he even have that spell yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, we were on the same page. Like,
So 7.
You're on the one by Cherry, right?
Yeah, the one that was behind me.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
and itty bitty acidic pieces.
Okay. Oh.
That's 9 rolls.
Thank you. This is the end. Whatever he does.
You got 5 clerics in the room. Alright, black dragons, here you go. Let's do this.
Clerics win.
They'd win if it
20
was-
damage to you.
My AC is 14 now.
Who's?
9.
Yes, I'm trying to do it in my head.
He's trying to kill all of us.
13 to you.
Okay.
That's the one I forgot. Okay, I knew I was forgetting.
Grindy at me.
15 to you, James.
Okay, I'm back down.
And that's it.
What about PC's me on board?
So I'm back down.
Foxy, all of them hit, or all the ones that went towards you hit missed.
Wow.
You're welcome.
I'm like my guy. I can take it.
It's not your turn yet.
He
Jumping
was
the
just
gun.
He was just saying that it almost.
Wolf, need to roll.
Yeah, I made my save.
Huh?
I made my save.
You did? Okay.
James, you get 19.
19. Wow. 19.
Now, Foxy, it's your turn.
So much better.
There.
Yeah. It's because my spell DC is 13.
No, that's a save. You only get +3.
It says based off DC. Oh,
It's
so
not spell save DC.
that's 9.
So what? 9?
So that's why. Okay, that's how you've been
Yeah.
cheating. Okay. I see where the childling learned it from. God.
I even said that earlier. You get +3. You ignored me twice.
I did.
So I want to use sneak attack.
Okay. I would
So
say that
you
you're
have
gonna.
a bonus action to sneak.
Bonus action to sneak.
And I would say take it because he was hitting you. So he was following where you're going.
Yeah, bonus action sneak.
So roll a d20 to sneak.
Okay.
See how invisible
2 on the
Wow.
dice.
you have expertise in sneak.
You should.
I
Stuff.
do 4, so that's 6,
That's 8,
No.
10.
10.
Expertise you double the proficiency.
Mm,
What do you get? So
I don't show EXP, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't show as EXP, it just shows proficiency and stuff.
So you don't have
So it's 6.
yeah, no, you do not. You can still attack, but you don't have sneak attack.
to. You have another bonus action.
At level 3?
The heck out of the
Yeah,
way.
level 3. Thief gets the cunning action.
Okay, brain not looking.
So do it again.
Here we go.
Move your character because it obviously knows you're there. There you go. Yeah, try it.
That's a 10 plus the 4, 14.
Now you're good.
And then now I roll twice to hit, right?
Yes.
16 plus the 4, dirty 20. And that's a 13.
So hit either way.
So let's see here. 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage for each regular thing. Okay, it's 3.
Roll again.
Then 2d sneak attack is 2d6. It's 4. So that's total 7. 2. 9. Plus 1 is 10.
Okay, you killed it. That's all I was trying to get you over that 10 mark. Those ones are very squishy. The big one's still kicking. Roll, please.
Just he's a one.
You do not save. Okay, the one soul survivor. Ouch.
I'm at 6 health.
Yeah, he's going for the child.
Oh yeah, 3.
Then you better hope that you dodge.
Yeah, you're down. I'm not even gonna do the math, but just one dice got a 6. There you go.
Have another potion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, potions are bonus actions now too.
Child, saving throw, please. How did your hair
I
get in
totally
there?
forgot about that.
Not 1.
If I throw a healing potion at you, will it actually work? Or do I have to pick you up?
Character sheet, please.
Why?
We're not playing this game. Come on.
Okay.
Hold that for a minute. Okay. James.
You didn't even die yet.
I only got 2 fails. Not
Roll.
3.
Okay.
For what I was saying.
That's kind of up to him.
Do what?
He was saying.
Sorry, save.
If he eats healing potions at people, does it pick them up like in Baldur's Gate, or do they actually have to drink it?
That's how you can chuck it at him.
There you go.
But I will tell you, right now, you have 3 left, and all 3 together barely are over 30 hit points. Okay.
I think my dice got significantly counties in everything. Hey, 3 nat ones.
7 to you.
I'm down.
And apparently he just swung at air. Because I didn't realize that you were all down over there.
Yep. Is the one and only.
Okay, Wolf.
I think Hillbilly got tired of me pulling nat
Damn.
ones.
Nope. That's a fail. That's 2 fails.
Okay, okay.
That's 13.
Okay. Foxy. Soul Survivor.
Yeah, eat potion.
I'm gonna bonus first of all, bonus action stealth, or am I still hitting?
I'm not too worried about it. The other 2 weren't focusing on you, so...
Well, then I'm gonna go over here next to Wolf. I'm gonna throw a greater healing potion
At that
44.
And you just
just shove it up his ass.
at him. Okay, greater healing potion.
It's a 44 plus 4.
Go ahead.
Here.
Wow, just puts me in a life repair.
okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Plus 4.
plus 4.
15.
I'm a liver without onion.
Okay. Is that all you got?
2 bonus actions and an action step. One,
Actions
one
already
bonus
taken. Bonus action now.
So
And
now
bonus action, you should be able to yeet one to somebody.
Okay, so I already used my action.
Yeah,
My
you
action
have.
enough to eat one.
You should be able to throw what, 30 feet? What?
I think that would be like 40 or 60, something like that. Either way, it's.
You should be able to chuck it at anybody in the room.
Except me. So that for some reason.
I never said you died.
You're throwing
I'll
something.
check it at Cherry.
D20
Hey, the horse.
to throw it. Dexterity.
That was a big.
And I would say. Never mind.
I think the cat's hungry. It's like literally growl.
That's a 9.
There's food in the room for them.
Does that count as
Apparently,
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's technically an attack.
So it'd be
You're
under
trying to heal someone.
dexterity or strength.
So
Strength is 0. Dexterity is plus 2.
Go with it.
So that's 9.
Bro, let that one go.
So
Okay.
who do you just heal?
Do what?
Another greater healing.
Yeah.
And
Who you just heal? Jerry?
So 44 plus
So
4.
you got a 9.
So. Well, no. You didn't get night. Foxy.
The greater healing potion is 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
There. Here's my one.
I need to have something to add more here.
They have that dice
Chuck it. Chuck it.
No, where'd he go?
Fucking chuck it bucket.
right where you're at, right there.
Where?
It's like in front of that shoe.
Here?
So, no, it's like over there.
Don't see him. Don't see it. Oh, I see it. All the way over.
That was funny.
Okay, so 5, 9 plus 4.
Yep.
So 13.
Thank you.
Okay, so now
Now, am I out of things I can do?
yes.
As a thief.
Huh?
He has 2 bonus actions and an action as a thief.
Action was getting you up.
Okay.
Bonus action he hid, and I didn't take a roll. I just let him hide, and then bonus
I
action
didn't realize
fail.
you counted the hiding. Okay. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay. In. Wow. Okay, that one just falls on his ass apparently. Ippy. He tripped over his buddy. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Or 2 squishies left.
Childling.
They're not squishy. Just
No, he said the other
Saving
one
throw.
Roll.
was more squishy. That's why I was asking. There's 2 left.
8. Now he's dead.
You can put that over there for now.
No point in asking for this die anymore.
Okay, James. Save me row, please.
Let's see that die real quick.
Yeah, it gave me 4 net 20s. It's
Save.
higher.
It was a 19.
Get the cat.
Where my leg is slim. It's right next to you.
You can't roll the cat.
Watch. Flip a cat.
I don't know if they're real dog. Figured out what you
Only if you want to be covered in scratches. But only if you want to be covered in scratches.
That's what I was
She's tolerable sometimes.
Wolf, 16
Now
damage.
she's flipping her.
I only got 4 of those left.
Or babe, you take 2.
Uh-huh.
You take 2
My
damage.
foot is numb.
Wolf. And you went down again, I'm guessing.
There we go. Safe.
Okay.
I didn't even get to try and heal myself up all the way.
Safe.
Okay.
I don't
Foxy.
get to touch myself.
Wolf is back down.
Okay, so let me do something a little different here.
If you can get to me, I have a greater healing potion on me as well.
I got 4 left.
And as of right now, you have one that is kind of in your way, but he does not see you.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to move to the other side. Actually, no, I'm just going to move 1 square over. I'm going to shove 2 bottles as a bonus action, like bonus action 1, bonus action 2, up his ass of greater healing potions.
So that's 8d4 plus 8.
And then I've got a bottle of poison that I bought from the store,
Mhm.
and I'm going to throw it at him. At that dude.
So 8d4 plus 8.
Here, here's this.
So action, then bonus action, then bonus. Okay. Just making sure I got that right. Wolf
And
here.
to throw that,
Wolf.
16.
Oh yeah.
3, 6,
And which one are you throwing it at?
7,
The poison.
Okay. So with that one, go ahead and make an attack roll. What'd you get?
16 in total.
Okay, so it hits. Now the poison damage is 1d4 or
I don't remember.
any? Poison's
You get the
1d4 or 1d6. Wolf. Poison 1d4 or 1d6.
basic poison. 1d.
I think it's 4.
That's 1d4, and they have to make a Constitution save.
Oh, okay. So it's
Also, it's
meat.
vomit, so I don't know if you can poison vomit.
Oh, that's lucky.
No, it's
That
not.
one's mine.
The dice will make it home eventually.
It doesn't say anything about poison.
Yeah.
It can't be charmed or tamed or anything like that, but that's about it.
Okay, so we're doing 1d4. That's a 3.
It's a 12, so 3 damage.
Yeah.
And it's got disadvantage on all of its attacks, saving throws.
Okay. And how much life are you up to now?
Full.
Full?
Nope.
Okay.
It was actually more than that, but I was like, I mean, you can't actually go over without 10 hit points.
Okay.
You're welcome.
But
Again. Watch it bitch slap the shit out of me again. Stay down.
Everyone's trying to beat you up.
which one are you going for? The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Hit.
And 4. 6. Maybe 6.
6. Plus 3.
A double expression.
That's always.
Barely is good enough.
At least it's working.
And that one.
Well, you can always be in the opposite boat in my life.
It don't work.
I'm on 4 medications to make me go to sleep, and they still barely work.
Okay.
No matter how
Did it?
tired I am. Like, I just want to go to bed.
Childling. No.
Nothing
Wait.
wrong. Like,
I'm
don't
dead.
try to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I fall asleep. But when I try to go to bed,
Summon me.
I take medicine too, and it just doesn't.
Petting me helps.
And rubbing his back.
So it does.
I
Both
remember
hit.
one day that I drank that 5-hour energy drink with the security and fell asleep in my truck. Like 20 minutes later.
5-hour energy doesn't fucking do shit.
Yeah, and then boss showed up. You got your guard badge? Yeah. Okay. Open the door. It's on the ground. Like, oh.
Well, I'm sorry, babe, but you're down again. 21. Oh, don't get me started on that fucking shit.
Me and my friends all had bets if we could drink the most. I
Right.
had 4. I had the entire 4-pack. One of my friends was cracked out on just one. He's like, I can't stop, and I'm like, really? I don't feel a fucking thing.
I had 3. I was up for 4 days.
Well, see, that's my life. Like, I don't have to take energy drinks.
My parents thought I was on some fucked up drugs, and I'm like, nope, just had one of these. After that, didn't drink any of them. Like,
I only like that if I find something that I really, really want to do.
no. James, same throw. Or no, did you save yet? Or no?
Yeah, I've had 2 successful saving throws.
2? Okay.
Because I stayed up for 3 days straight with only an hour and a half in between
Yeah.
building the Hogwarts Lego castle.
9, nope.
Ah, just
Okay.
run away.
You jinxed me.
And I did the same thing when I did the
The double
Disney
cross.
castle.
You gotta do
So
the
it has to be
quad
something I
cross.
really want to do.
Yeah. Alright. Wolf.
I knew it.
Not entirely.
So first this. So he sees you now. He does. The other dude does not.
The other dude's also still poison.
Yeah, he's good.
Well, he's pretty weak too.
Yes, you do.
And how have you guys not taken the guy that's literally on death's door?
He's not a problem. Also, we've been down.
So nobody's got a chance to do anything.
I've been trying to get everyone up, but then I got down.
I tried. I got bullied
What is yours at?
by my dice.
What's yours at?
The armor's 20. Since I went down, I lost Shield of Faith.
So 3 hit. 1 is a crit.
It's a lot of work to keep your ass alive.
As long as he rolls low on the damage.
Only time.
So you're the heavy hitter, so I'm trying to keep you alive.
Actually, you're like,
I'm the heavy hitter.
alright, now it's nice. I'm just supposed to take the beating, and I'm taking the beating.
I didn't even add the modifier in 29.
This was a team.
Is that for just for the one? Did you do the disadvantage on the other one?
That guy didn't hit at all.
Really?
This was a TPK.
And that's the one that can't see you. Still. He rolled like stupidly fucking low on all his rolls.
Alright. Whose turn?
That was a TPK.
So I need.
Back to that.
Back to helping.
Yeah. Fail.
Okay.
That's 1 fail. 2 saves and 1 fail.
Yeah,
Well,
so
damn, I didn't think it was worth all that.
Why?
Where'd it go? The abyss of the floor ate it.
I thought it was like right here.
Let's split that way somewhere. Yep, it's right here.
Damn, okay.
Me.
Foxy, it's on you.
Even the pencil's like, stop killing your players.
And I'm not trying to, that's the sad part.
And he's still alive, right?
Yes. He's the one that literally has 3 hit points that I'm surprised you guys haven't just.
5, 10, 15.
Well, you killed us all.
I'm throwing a greater healing
Yeah,
potion at you since you're the furthest. That's the bonus action.
Stopped. One bonus and
And if you get to me, I have a greater healing potion on me as well.
It's like right there.
I'm
Yeah, take
actually
her
going to do
greater
something
healing
different. Because you're starting to get that. I'm going to throw the other grading healing potion, my last one, at you. And then for my action, I'm going to use my short sword.
So, one of those first ones. Doesn't it have to be his action or no?
What?
No. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Keep going. Short sword, what?
I'm going to use the sword. I'll use short sword to attack the main guy.
Okay.
So what is it? Healing potion?
44 plus 4.
I'll let you guys figure that out first.
You're good. They're doing health. I'm focusing with you. Go.
Uh, 19 plus 4 to hit.
It's an 8.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a blob.
I couldn't even hit that.
And that is a 1d6 plus
Then why do you need you? You got a 7.
6, 7 to 7 damage.
And you're going for the big one, right?
Yeah.
We got forced into bar.
Then
It's below double digits.
the dead.
Below double digits.
Below double digits? Okay. So then I'm going to use my offhanded attack, a dagger, to jab him.
Stabby, stabby.
Mr. Stabby.
That's a 10. So it hits.
It's 8. Literally, his AC's 8.
It's 1.
Well, no, it's plus your dexterity.
Plus the dexterity.
You just don't get proficiency in offhand.
1d4. The dagger's 1d4 plus 2. That's proficiency, right?
So 3.
Plus 2.
Plus your dex.
What's your dexterity?
Okay, so dex is 2.
So 5?
3 damage.
Well, no. What'd you roll on the dice?
1.
Okay, plus. So it's 1d4 plus 2, right?
1d4 plus 2. That's 6. Alright, that's a 2.
So 4, then 6.
6, yeah. And then I'm probably
Where did the other 2
dead
come from?
or knocked out next time around.
1d4 plus 2 plus his dexterity.
Plus 2
Me
is
and
his
him are-
dexterity.
Well, I thought whenever it had. So, like on the weapons,
Yes,
it
he
says
doesn't have a
1d4
plus-
plus 2.
He doesn't have a plus 2 weapon
Unless it doesn't, then it
So
knows.
then why does it say plus 2?
because it's already adding his dex in it. So he doesn't have to look over at his dex. It's just there.
So then it's 4. Okay. Either way, he's feeling fairly squishy. Saving roll. Save. You are lucky. Saving throw, James. Should be your last one, hopefully.
No, he just killed me.
Oh yeah, you're up. So yeah, it's your turn.
So who's left? Those 2. There's 3 left over there.
And they're all very hurt.
Okay, well those 2 that are in a row there. I'm gonna back up as far as I can. It's 120 that I can do. And I'm gonna do the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna try anyways. Let's see here.
Do you have what's that called?
Agonizing.
Agonizing blast or no?
No, I just have. I can just grapple. I don't have agonizing or anything like that.
You have grapple?
Yep.
So it pulls it 10 feet closer.
Yeah, if I wanted to use it.
Well, if you so it's just like agonizing blast. It's part of your. So I don't think it's grapple. I know which one you're talking about, but it pulls. So agonizing blast pushes something away 10 feet, but there's one that pulls it 10 feet.
It just says grappled condition, meaning that it's being held.
That's to grapple.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not close enough to do that. That would be only used for melee.
Okay.
Since the only thing I have is
We might have to.
Yeah.
We'll have to go through your Eldritch Blast stuff and make sure that you got the right stuff on there. So.
it's a legacy cantrip warlock.
Well, no, because the other thing though too, Wolf, is he's going off the old book, so he didn't get that many evocations at level 1.
Yeah, but also like even with the older book by level 3, we should at least have agonizing or repelling or heaven too.
I mean, the spells that I have.
That's not a
it's
spell.
part of your boons for your warlock. Your evocations, like you said.
Yeah, those are. One thing I have is the Eldritch Blast and the non-strike and the actions in combat. I have a
Eldritch Blast is a 1d10.
We know that.
Yeah.
He's a warlock, so he
like
gets extra.
use magic ready.
Yeah, you should have evocations.
So
Alright, well, we'll just say that you have Agonizing Blast and it pushes them 10 feet. So go ahead and do your attack roll.
okay.
Into the door,
So
so
two
yeah, see here you have
or 1d10
Devil's
plus
Sight.
Normal roll for
Yeah.
D20.
So
I
that's
get-
what we're talking
What'd you
That
get?
was 11.
11.
Oh yeah. Okay.
about. So 10 rounds, it will no longer have disadvantage.
So
It's
like
1 minute.
6,
Jeez. 7.
7.
Yep.
Okay, so pushing him into him.
That's
That
a good
one.
background with all that.
And it was 1d4. I just
It was. Okay, so he takes 1 point of bludgeoning. Unfortunately, you killed one, but you did not kill the other.
Which one's still up? Those
the
two?
main body. And then of course the little goblin.
Which, still, I don't know how you guys haven't killed.
We haven't had a chance. What do you mean? We're all laying on the floor. Quit making us take naps. Then
Yeah.
we kill it.
What are you setting at, Foxy? On yours? Yours didn't go up, right?
No, didn't go up, but I'm only at 5 health.
Yeah, I went back down to 4.
10.
I'm gonna say I'm down.
Oh.
Hey, you say. Ah!
Okay.
So who's still up?
You two.
Hit a thing first, then
You could probably sneeze on it.
I went for better in numbers.
Honestly, I would go for the other one, depending on how good you can hit.
I have a crossbow.
or wild shape into wolf, badger. Don't do a cat or a spider.
Oh, yeah, I could do a wolf.
Hmm?
And what's that?
How many do you have, by the way?
Wild shapes?
I'm sure they don't hear me.
Because you've used 2. What?
Just count the other one too.
And she just said wild shape.
Oh, I didn't write it down.
Wild companion?
And it might be a Boulder's Gate thing, I'm not sure.
Let me look it up.
Now what I haven't used is my theme. That's my
Level 3. You have 2 wild shapes.
So you've already used both of yours. And
Okay.
Turn-
I even brought up the wolf first.
Okay, so.
But again, I would go for the other one because he has a low AC compared to the other one.
The one in front of me?
Yeah, the one in front of you has a higher.
Okay. I guess I'll try the crossbow.
So actually I can get the
What are you looking for?
a fireball if I want to, because
I don't have any good spells for that.
Is that fireball? What level is that?
Level 5.
So yeah, that won't be until level 5. You should be able to get it, but not for a couple more levels.
Only if you're part of the fiend. Okay.
Right.
I like the archway.
Plus, I actually have an extended spell
Yeah.
list from my infernal.
Healing word is your bonus action, or is that healing touch?
I'm still in touch with the bonus action.
And if he hadn't completely healed me, I'd have additional 6 health, but I also completely healed.
Dirty 20
30, 20.
to hit.
Well, with that one, I could say you hit the first one. Y'all been rolling pretty low, so.
So that's a
No, it's a bonus
that's a
action.
21.
Is it bonus action?
So
What?
you can-
21.
Which one do you want to go for? It'll hit both. The
And
big guy?
yes, I do have
D8.
agony
You do have
blast
agony.
and repel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're asking.
So repelling blast
Yeah, I have both.
pushes away, and then agonizing blast you add to your
3.
charisma. 3? On which one? That one? Damn it.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 1. I rolled 1 D8.
Plus what?
Plus dexterity?
Oh, yeah, 3. Deck.
Yeah.
2.
She rolled a 1 and that's it. Oh, well, you have proficiency, so. 5.
5.
There you go. Okay.
You are proficient in the crossbow.
Okay, that it? Or bonus action?
Bonus action, you can heal.
Okay.
60 feet. Nobody has to be anywhere near you in this dungeon.
With what?
Should be healing a 1d, or
2d4 plus. I don't know why you put DC.
That's what it says.
Plus spellcasting ability modifier.
I just always put it as
You keep
spell
putting
modifier.
Wisdom, even though it's actually what your wisdom is. Which is still plus 0, but yeah.
So, 4, 1.
So then who you get now? You took care of Tornado Daddy. Or at least safe for a little.
Let's see. Who's the heavy hitter?
the one that you already took out.
I meant at least who's the heavy hitter?
The one right next to you.
Oh, you're the heavy hitter?
He can get sneak attack. He can do a lot more damage than that.
Okay, dokie.
But, I mean, ultimately, big fuck off sword. So, get away.
4, 8, 11. Big fuck off sword. You're closer.
That's it.
Okay. So, Babe, saving throw.
I'm up.
Hmm? Oh, you're up.
It's just one.
Who got you up?
I did my last turn.
Unless
It's
the new
17
book has
my
something
last.
else.
My,
No,
Okay.
so
But
you're
then- the new
when I
book.
got up.
no, you're not up.
Well, I saved myself last time, so what do I do?
No, so you have 3. So right here, okay. You have to get 3 saves, okay, and you
Unless it's
stabilize.
next
You're
to
still
the-
down, but you're not gonna die, and you don't need any more to roll anymore. Okay. If you get 3 fails, then you're just dead.
Okay, then what
Okay.
do I do?
So you're stable. You're not gonna die. You don't have to worry about it.
Then
Okay.
what do I do? Do
Nothing.
I roll or no?
No, you don't do
Okay.
anything.
Skip me.
Stay out and watch the show.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This guy's last turn. He's gonna go for you. Ouch. Sorry.
It is now 2d4. Okay. No, you were right.
Okay. Okay, no, I wrote that.
It also says spellcasting ability modifier, not DC.
19 damage.
I'm down.
You killed his friend, and then you got one of your friends up, so he's mad apparently.
I roll a 19 on the save.
If you get a 20, you get back up.
So whatever your choice, that's the monster what? Everything.
Hmm?
Is it Wolf's turn?
So
Since your last monster killed me?
James.
No, it was these ones that go just.
Yep.
They go very fast.
So there's just that one left?
And he is feeling it good, but not feeling good.
Alright. I'll do the average last one anyway.
Well,
8. So nope.
okay.
Should have healed.
Foxy, I skipped over you. I need to save.
I see.
He did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Wolf, it's on you.
Right. I'm gonna lay on. Who the fuck are you? Oh, there it is. Who's going? Consciousness. Bonus action. Okay, that's what I get to know. Bonus action. So, bonus action, touch you.
He's got 3 health. Smack the shit out of him.
Working on it, but I want to make sure he doesn't die. My buddy over there. I saw a man die.
You're the one that took a shot of a pineapple with 3 bottles of greater health potion up your ass.
Oh, that's why my ass is whistling. Restore. Okay, so yeah, it's 5 times my paladin level, so 15. Period. I just touch you in 15.
Okay.
Is that what it's saying? Yeah. That's insane. And then. That's an 18 on the die. 20, fuck it, whatever.
Probably.
And that's 16 to hit on the man.
Oh my knee.
You are way too young to be worried about your knee.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, he's dead.
And just for good luck, I'm gonna smash his skull in.
Okay.
Another 10.
I'm just receiving it?
Mhm. See if you can find the change.
I can't believe we got out of that.
Oh, he fucked with it. I can believe it. I better start going around doing medicine checks on people.
I have a very healing potion.
Medium.
So 14 to bring you back to 1.
I'm at 1.
That way you can start helping me.
Yeah.
That's not my handwriting.
What?
3d8 hit dice.
That's not what I changed.
Well, that's too good.
Uh-huh.
Right? They probably got frustrated with it.
Wasn't me.
That's kind of sideways. What the fuck? Anyways.
I don't think you can find what you did to it.
What?
Quite simple change that I made.
Check your inventory.
Oh. -5 speed.
Most creatures get 30 speed. So I saw that and immediately knew and just let you wander around. Okay.
I'm up. That was 1.
I've died way
So how does medicine work?
It's like make it above 10, and then you can stabilize them. If you have healing, so it's like a full design, and then you can get 1.
Their herbalism kit?
They're currently going around picking everybody up.
I have that.
Okay. So yeah.
So we kill the other guy off, or
Do I roll the d20?
He had 3 hit points
Yeah.
left. He was
well,
not.
that's why I was hoping that I'd just finish him off, but I
Yes.
missed him.
D20
And then we start healing everybody.
Right.
plus medicine.
Is what I was hoping. But
11.
It didn't work.
No, you
3.
get 5 because you're proficient. Things you are proficient on, you get the extra.
13.
So I mean, yeah, who are you stabilizing? Or are you getting out? That one?
He's closer.
I already resurrected.
What?
He's trying to get me up.
Yeah.
But I got resurrected.
No, he just gave you your sheet back. I will give her 15. So I'll just go up and touch things. And, hey, I feel great.
What happened?
Just don't ask him where I touched him. May never want
I
to
think
know.
we're all up now.
Yep.
Well, see, I licked my feet. No.
What?
We're all up now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and look for a pact.
A pact?
Card pack. That thing.
To open up these.
Ah. How many does everybody have left?
2.
3.
There's 5. See?
What?
It was on perception, and I have a perfection, and I have my one.
Oh, that's all I got.
Again, it's a 17. Just every other time. The hell?
Assuming since I'm on 1.
What is it? Open up it.
Okay. As I die.
Fucking 17.
That one doesn't work.
Okay.
Can I claim that 20?
Do what?
Can I claim that 20?
I will let you since you're below everybody.
Hey, you below me. Below me.
Oh, you're using my book. Alright. With that 20, you see half-empty cask sitting on a balcony in the room containing oily, yellowish epacic syrup that's an inspiration to the cultists. Making their offering a sticker portraying a green cartoon face smiles from the cask's side. There are 10 full swigs of medicine remaining within. And do you guys do anything else?
You check the ring out, what that was?
Yeah.
So a jar of something with 10 full swigs of medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Check the bodies.
I'll give it to him since he likes to look at everything.
I don't check the bodies. I finger their buttholes.
Okay.
I'll check them.
Yeah, I'll
Roll
check
the
one.
three. Anything important? Mine's just like no.
And what do we add to that for checking?
Perception,
Investigation.
Investigation. So I got 20.
You're gonna say
Dirty 20.
I got 18.
You find their weapons. They had a scythe, a dagger,
Is there +1 armor?
leather armor,
in existence? Yes, there's +1 there.
and 500 gold combined on all of them.
Here? Probably not.
So 500 split.
They should be using that for the brand number right
Science, dagger, and what else?
Leather armor,
now. 83.
six sets of each.
And you said 83? Jerry? 83, George. And I think you also got a dagger, a scythe, and leather armor.
There was 6 sets of each of those.
Yeah.
So one for each of them.
He also has sensitive.
Okay, so if you guys have any card packs left, go ahead and open them. I'll probably open all mine at home. Okay, now for the winner of these ones. You get an extra one of these ones. Because you had one left. Rock, paper, scissors. Starting out, Childling and Kenny. Foxy.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
Foxy Wolf.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Rock, paper, scissors. Getting on the same brain wave.
Okay.
Foxy Kit. You and your dad.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So that top one is a collector's one. It should have
Cool.
high-end ones in there. And feel free to look at your cards. Guys, I think we're going to leave it there for the night. Be back maybe next weekend, but we'll see. I think we're doing yours next, right? So we'll be back with Wolf's campaign with Spelljammer. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Maybe next week we'll do some magic. I know you guys did like that. So we'll see, try to do some of that as well.